Okay, hump day, wild card Wednesday, smack dab in the middle of the week. Welcome aboard and Happy New Year. Rod Ryan Show, back on live all week long. Yesterday we pick up where we left off yesterday with Sean going for win number 2 in the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Says he's going to string together a couple of more victories. Well, we shall see. We'll play that game at around 6:20. I got Rockets tickets for you guys in homeroom. Love you guys. Thank you. Monster Jam. Well, we had fun with Monster Jam yesterday for sure, doing hashtag every 20 minutes. Don't worry, Chili, we're not doing that again. But I wouldn't be opposed to a poll question this morning. If somebody wants to suggest something good for a poll question, I'd like to get after that. Monster Jam tickets in the 7 o'clock hour. We'll give you those at 7:20. We're going to play Don't Be a Pig for Blink-182 tickets. We'll play that game at 8:20. Blue October tickets early in the 9. And a bunch of fun stuff, and links and guests is packed. Lots of news today. 10% chance of rain, sunny, highs of around 73. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Okay, so yesterday the House did not elect a new speaker. Remember, they were voting on the Speaker of the House, and Republican leader Kevin McCarthy, after 3 votes, failed to secure the 218 votes he needed to become the Speaker. So they have to meet again today. It's going to happen at 1 p.m. our time. They're going to try to agree on this again. This is like this. The House hasn't needed to vote more than once to elect a speaker in 100 years.
Please tell me somebody has made the meme where the Wolf of Wall Street, I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. That's Kevin McCarthy. He's like, no, vote again.
But yeah, vote again, guys.
Keep voting until you vote me in.
On this next story, man, this is terrifying. A Houston man allegedly kidnapped his Bumble date and held her against her will for 5 days. So this creep, 21-year-old, now out on bond, he's charged with aggravated kidnapping. He allegedly beat, starved, and sexually assaulted this woman.
Wow.
And it was December 29th. She escaped and got help from a neighbor. So again, he's out on bond and charged with that aggravated kidnapping.
And this is the timing of this story. How many people are looking to maybe do something different this year, get on a dating app or something, and then this story comes out right now?
Yeah,
you got to be careful.
Yeah. You do, absolutely.
It's just a reminder.
Do your vetting, absolutely. All right, guys. A few years back, someone came up with this idea, and now it's gaining a little steam. You know, if you are wondering what to do with your Christmas tree, you could just eat it. You could just eat it. Yeah, you can treat the needles on your pine Christmas tree like rosemary or like bay leaves. They're a great source of vitamin C, Alex. You can also use the wood. You can make pine ash. Flavoring of pine ash.
You throw it on the street.
You could fertilize your garden with it. Okay, that one I get. Maybe you can clean the kitchen. But don't forget, you can crush it into gin or vinegar and boom, boom. Merry Christmas.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Pass.
The Conroe kid, Parker McCollum, shared his stage with a 9-year-old cancer survivor. It's a really cool moment. Parker met a 9-year-old named Will, and it was a meet and greet before a show in Oklahoma City last week. So Rod actually found the video to the show, and it's on the Rod Ryan Show blog page. The little kid's pretty cool. He's like, guess what? I'm kicking cancer's butt. I
mean, kid, cancer, local guy. I know it's country music, but we need to talk about stuff like this.
This guy's huge, and Parker's going to open up the rodeo.
Yep.
I believe he's the first act.
So I don't mind covering stories like this in the morning.
Really cool. Okay, so basically, System of a Down hasn't had new music, and the band says, look, we have not been able to agree. The drummer did an interview and said, it's really lead singer Serge Tankian. He's the one who's kind of making a lot of rules for them to follow. He's like, to be honest, we should have parted ways back in 2006. We've tried to reunite to record new music, but there's so many rules that he sets in place, and that makes it difficult for everyone. So everyone's not coming to the party. No one's having a good time when they get together to record this music.
Love this song.
Those are Houston's headlines. This is a great song.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
It's like the one System of a Down song I like.
La 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 la.
All right, Alex, take it.
Well, kind of picking up on a story we really heavily covered yesterday during the show. Bills safety Damar Hamlin is still in critical condition in the hospital after suffering cardiac arrest on Monday Night Football. Not a ton of information has been released on his condition over the last 24 hours, but we do know that his oxygen levels have improved. He's gone from receiving 100% oxygen to just 50%. We have a whole blog page at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page, thebuzz.com, if you want to go read more into this. His uncle came out and said that, they're hoping he can make a recovery, that they were thanking a lot lot of people. There were all kinds of tributes on our sports blog page. The Sabres played last night, and they came in with shirts that were kind of just showing an homage to him. That was pretty cool.
A bunch of stadiums around the country are all lit up red and blue. I
Yeah.
saw the Superdome was lit up red and
yeah.
blue, and then
His charity's at like $6 million now.
Yep, it's just under $6 million, and then Niagara Falls was lit up blue last night. So we've got all this on a blog page.
Right.
So make sure you go on Links and Guests today. There's some good pictures,
Yeah.
and it's inspiring, and it looks like things are moving in the right direction.
Obviously, we're all still sending well wishes his way. And then the NFL also announced yesterday the Bills-Bengals Monday night game will not be resumed this week. No word on when or if it will at all going forward, but I will let you guys know if I find out anything. In basketball, Rockets are going to be back in action tonight. They're going to be in New Orleans to take on the Pelicans. Tip-off is at 7 o'clock, and you can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, let's go. Let's go, man. Who wants the first phone call today? You want it? Come get it. 713-212-5945. Chili should be in a much better mood today. He doesn't have to sit there and slave over a hot Twitter all morning. 713-212-5945. First phone call, come get it. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. 94.5 The Buzz. Red Hot Chili Peppers and Around the World. Rod Ryan Show. Wild Card Wednesday. That Looking at Girls blog page really took off yesterday.
Oh, Lainey Wilson's one?
Yeah, it really it went viral yesterday, and it was our first live blog page in a couple of weeks, so it was good to see that, we could still kind of get stuff and get it out there and get it shared and everything. It really did well yesterday. So I felt the pressure. Like, Looking at Girls had to be great today, right?
Right.
I think it's pretty great. Did you see what Elizabeth Hurley, I know I'm a little obsessed with her too. Did you see what Elizabeth Hurley, how she brought in the new year?
No.
Wait till you see. The chick from Bedazzled, right? Elizabeth Hurley, who is 54, 55. I don't think anybody looked hotter bringing in the new year. So the Looking at Girls blog page is really, really good today. There's a lot of stuff on there. The Wild Card Wednesday is
57.
great. She's 57?
That's right.
Stop.
Can't.
It's out of hand. The Wild Card Wednesday is great today. Blog pages packed. Music blog page, good. There's a couple of music stories that are outside of the music blog page. We're continuing to follow the story of the Buffalo Bills player, and Alex is covering that in sports, but there's more information on links and guests. So we're going to be sending you over there a lot this morning, okay? Sean going for win number 2, fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. I got Monster Energy AMA Supercross tickets for the winner of the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head today. Rockets tickets are coming to you in homeroom, like I said. We'll play Don't Be a Pig in the 8 o'clock hour, and there's only a 10% chance of rain. Sunny skies, highs of about 73. We didn't have time yesterday, but I do want to make sure that we work this into the show at some point. I think the kids like to say they have the receipts now. They've got the receipts.
Oh, you've got receipts.
Tessa has the receipts on our
I do.
On our predictions last year. Last year, we made some predictions, what we thought was going to happen in 2022. A couple of just silly categories. And it's some of it's like silly celebrity stuff. But some of it's music, and we'll talk, and some of it's personal, like what happened to us on the show. So we'll go through our predictions, and we'll see who did the best.
Okay.
Who did the best at seeing into the future? Because I think we did it the first week last year. Like around this time last year, we came up with the categories, and we all had to answer.
Cool.
So we'll go through some of that today on the show and just a million other things. Don't forget the $1,000 each hour.
Alternative income.
Yeah, alternative income is going to be a 9 to 5 thing. So that's not going to be until 9:10, but it'll be from 9 to 5 on the 10s. Listen for the keyword to win $1,000. So we'll just a quick reminder on that today. I said I was looking for a first phone call, and then listener Alex said, well, I got something I'd like to talk about. Hey, Alex.
Hey, how you doing, man?
Really good, man. Happy New Year to you. What do you got?
Hey, same to you. I just want to throw a shout-out to all the doctors out there and nurses. My son, Aaron, I had 2 weeks ago, they operated on him. Epidemics, they had to take it away. And it's something hard for me and my wife. But I'm just thankful for everything they do. And I just want to throw a quick shout out to all the doctors out there in Memorial Hermann Children's Hospital.
And did you, I'm sorry, I missed. Okay, first of all, how old's your child?
10.
10? And did you say what they went in for?
They had to take his appendix out.
His
appendix.
His appendix.
Okay.
Appendix.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, the appendix. So listen, nothing's routine when it's your kid. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Nothing is routine about your kid going under or whatever. But the appendix, taking your appendix out, that's a pretty. Did they tell you that, hey, this is easy breezy, in and out?
Well, they couldn't say. They just were hoping that it hadn't burst yet, and they couldn't give no details until they got in there with the cameras and I guess all the things they have to do. We just thought it was a regular, stomach bug he had, and I was at work. My wife took him to a regular hospital emergency room, and then she calls me crying that they had to rush him to the hospital.
Wow.
So
okay. This is this is your son or
I'm
daughter?
I'm thankful for everybody. My son, Eric.
Eric. Okay, he's doing good?
Yes, he's doing great.
Awesome.
Doing great in recovery. He's ready to go back to school.
All
next
right.
week,
No way to spend the holidays. All right. Well, listen, we brag all the time because we work so closely with MD Anderson here, but overall, the healthcare that we have here, it's the best in the world.
Yeah.
It's the best in the world. Appendix removal, whatever. That's not me just being a homer. That's me telling you the best resources are available to us in this city, anywhere in the world.
Yeah, people come from all over.
Yeah, I mean,
for sure.
the surgeons, they're rock stars
Right.
in that community. They are absolute rock stars. Listener Alex, thank you for getting us started, man. I'm glad Eric's doing well. Is the appendix, that's the thing you don't really need, right?
That's
it.
one of the things you can take out.
One of the things
that
you can
and,
kinda-
gallbladder, I think you can take out.
Right. Get rid of my love handles. I don't need those, do I?
You don't need them.
I
All right,
don't
let me
think
take a
you
break.
need 'em,
When we come back, I got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the game. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Joe Myers Toyota. It's always family first over there. Since the 80s, Joe Myers Toyota has been a family dealership committed to their employees, customers, community. Just look, man, some of those employees have been there 20, 30 years. At Joe Myers Toyota, they make it easy and stress-free. Zero down, favorable financing options, customer cash back for well-qualified buyers on new 2023s, Camrys, Rock-A-Rolla Corollas, Tundras, Tacomas, the list goes on and on and on. For details, shop 24/7, joemyerstoyota.com or call 281-890-8700.
There's a stall blocking your right shoulder on Highway 288 going southbound at Reed Road. Be aware of that. There's also just slow traffic on East Tech southbound between the George R. Brown and Elgin. That's downtown. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you for being up dark and early with us on this Wild Card Wednesday. Only a 10% chance of rain, sunny. Looks to be a pretty nice afternoon, man. Highs of around 73 with sun. Come on, it's a perfect day. Too bad pesky work's getting in the way. What's trending?
So the Mega Millions jackpot, no one won it yesterday.
Thank God I didn't waste $20.
I know. So there was no grand prize winner. There's a new $940 million jackpot that is going to take place now. So
I get it, it's a lot of money, but it's happening so often that it's not special anymore.
Honestly, I don't even want to talk about this because it's not a billion. Remember when it was a billion?
Right. And we used to have like an unwritten rule on the show when it hit 300 million, then we started talking about it.
Yeah, that's too low now.
I don't think we start talking about it until it's 800.
Right.
You know, like right about now, it's like, oh, okay, ho-hum, I guess that's a lot of money, 900 million.
Right. Also, a lot of people are looking at the Wildcard Wednesday feature. So Jorge Garcia is our listener who said, all right, I'm going to take credit for this one. You could say my name. He says she's going to be definitely top 10 for 2023. Those are bold words so early in the season, Jorge.
No, it's week one, dude.
Good luck. I don't know. Alex... I don't know. I don't know your
number
body.
3 on the year at least.
Yeah,
top 3.
It's in his top 3
for now. And then I am looking at the Looking at Girls blog page. You're right. Elizabeth Hurley looks great. I see you added some more Lainey Wilson.
I can't not. I think she's going to be on there every day now.
Right. And who else? Sofia Vergara. You got some Jessica Simpson. Yeah, you cover the spread here. Good job. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, where's our guy here?
Good morning, everybody. This is Sean back at the game after a few years. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head one-day champion in Game 1 of 2023. Do I have 4 more wins in me? You bet your ass. Join me on Wednesday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
713-212-5945. And I do want to mention that I got an email from Felicia, one of our favorites with the funny laugh. She said, I'm winning it all this year. Did you hear me? She says, I'm winning it all this year. I don't even know her to win 3 or 4 games, but she says she's winning it all this year, not only getting into the Hall of Fame, but then riding the brackets out and being the year-long champion. Well, you got to get through for that first game first. And this is a shout-out as I'm going to do for a while now. Anyone that has never played played before, come off the sidelines. And more chicks. Felicia. Like her, get in the game. Get in here. Mix it up with these stinky boys. 713-212-5945. All right. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Rise against the violence. So, before that song played, I talked about getting some more...
some fresh blood.
Some fresh players in here, people that have never played before, some more females to get in and play the game.
Right.
Here, now I'm going to hear from it.
1,000%.
Apparently, Kenny the Cashman got through first.
First caller.
And then he got through 10th.
10th caller.
As I'm rounding out and there's 20 seconds left in that song, I look over and Kenny has dropped. And I don't know, it's just the phones. And I went over to Chili. I'm like, where's Kenny? Here's who, because I have caller ID.
Right.
Why is the carpet wet, Todd?
Oh, damn.
Justin, Corey the Goat Hunter, Josh the Goat, Kenny the Cashman. 1, 2, 3, 4, lines 1 through 5.
Sharks are in the water.
Like they did last year. They want in again. Fresh fish. Do something about now, Kenny. I don't know what happened to you, but we got to move forward.
Sure, we'll learn.
It's early in the year. I feel like Indiana Jones. Kenny. Why did it have to be Kenny that dropped? He's going to think we did it on purpose.
He definitely will.
I promise you we didn't. All right, Sean is the returning champion. Hey, Sean.
Hey, what's up?
Did you hear all of those studs that are coming after you?
Hey, I ain't worried about it.
Okay. I like that attitude.
New year, new me.
I like that attitude, Sean. Mike Love. Looks like he was caller 11. Hey, Mike.
Hey, how's it going, Rod?
Good, man. When was the last time you played with us?
I have not.
Well.
What? I mean, wait a minute.
Ask and ye shall receive.
Dust off those the fresh fish button.
There he is.
All
Yes,
right.
sir.
Mike Love is a little fresh fish. Okay. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. You need 2 correct answers to win this today.
So I have a 4-pack of tickets with FanFest passes to the Monster Energy AMA Supercross event happening at NRG February 4th.
Nice.
Okay.
Right?
I've actually won those tickets before. So this will be awesome.
Okay. Awesome. Who's talking?
It's Mike Love.
Oh, hi, Mike Love.
Hey.
Not shy.
Fresh Mike Love.
It's not Sean.
All right. Sean, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Go ahead.
Mike Love, are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Big D was calling.
Really?
Yeah, Big D was calling too.
Dude, go to sleep.
All right. Take care of that kid on your new
You have
mattress.
2 babies over there. Put your phone down.
You should be sleeping on your new mattress.
Literally.
from Mac. All right, here we go. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Here we go. What would it mean if you were to say or type BRB?
Sean,
Mike.
Sean,
be right back.
be right back.
BRB.
Burb.
Mike, was that a groan?
Mike Love, did you just emote?
I'm pretty sure I was first, but I'll let him have this one.
Yes! You're first. You're definitely first.
Well, you know what?
At saying that
I kind of feel like Kenny got through.
for this year.
Mike,
Yes, sir.
I ran to the kitchenette here. I fixed myself a sandwich. Okay?
Was that turkey?
You want to know? It was turkey, lettuce, Swiss.
Yeah.
I had to fry up a little bacon
Right.
for it.
Right.
Boom. And I toasted the roll. Ate it. Came back. You said your name.
Fair enough.
Mike Love. First time playing the game.
The audible groan.
All right. Sean and Mike. Question number 2. Mike, say your name first.
You got it.
Question number 2. What does a public fountain dispense that comes in handy on a hot...
Sean.
Sean.
Water.
Yes.
What was read the rest of the question?
Mike Love, I don't even want to hear your... Mike Love, do you plan on saying... Mike Love, do you plan on saying something right now?
Nope.
Nope.
What was the rest of that question, Rod?
Okay. Here's
Seemed
the...
like a doozy.
What does
Shut up.
What does a public fountain dispense that comes in handy on a hot summer day?
Come on.
That's not awful. It's really funny. Though.
hell?
All right.
Already?
Spot the lie.
2
Spot the
days
lie.
without
It was a
hate.
truthful
The
question.
hate.
Mike Love. 30,
Yes, sir.
30 days in the hole.
Love you,
Fair
Mike.
Stop by a fountain.
Hey, Sean, that's 2 in a row. And you see what's swimming in the waters there waiting for you. So, okay. Hang
I
on.
can't wait. I'm ready.
.94.5 The Buzz, Incubus and Drive. Rod Ryan Show, Wild Card Wednesday. Just got done with the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. I had mentioned an email that I received from a friend of the show, Felicia, with the funny laugh.
Right.
Gah! I was calling, too. Tell those boys to lay off. It's the ladies' year. Come on, girls. Let's wash those bums out of our brackets.
Ooh. I like it.
Felicia,
I like the boldness.
She's throwing down for any woman that is listening to get in this game, and let's clean a little house here, okay? This isn't just a boys' club here. Let's get some more chicks on the game. I'm with her 100.
Let's take it back.
I mean, I know. I don't even have to ask you. I know you're in. Take what back? You haven't had anything.
Just like,
to
I
take.
know.
had it.
That's what I was thinking too. But
Come get some for the first time.
probably should have.
All right, so I'm
Thought
with
that
you.
one through.
I'm with you, Felicia, and everyone else out there that sits when they pee.
Good morning, everybody. This is Sean, the People's Champ, and I'm still around. I'm your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 2-day champion. 2 questions, 2 answers on that weak-ass fresh fish. Join me on Thursday as I make it win number 3, bitches.
He asked me. He goes, "Can I call myself the People's Champ?" I go, "Dude, I don't care. It's your victory speech. You can call yourself whatever you want. It's your time. It's your victory speech. As long as it's not going to get us flagged by the FCC, I don't care what you call yourself."
Say whatever.
So
It's your time to shine.
I remember when Kenny the Cash Man, he laid that out there in a victory speech. He's like, "Hey, this is Kenny the Cash Man." And Dinah gave him a hard time. Like, "Did you just give yourself a nickname?" And he goes, "Well, my last name's Cashman." She goes, "Oh, okay."
Like that plays.
Okay, you can give yourself a nickname. All right, here's some fun facts for you today. Ashley with an I says today is World Braille Day.
Okay.
Now I've told you guys before that my grandpa Sparky was blind. He was a Braille guy, so I had a little Braille in my life. It honors Louis Braille's birthday, Louis Braille. Braille started as night writing for the French army in 1819 to use without candles or speaking. Louis Braille created a usable form of the Braille alphabet at age 15.
Wow.
That comes to us from our favorite Braille teacher, Ashley with an I.
Thank you, Ashley, with an I.
Okay. Today is also, this is where I did my homework. Today is National Spaghetti Day. How about spaghetti?
How about it?
Spaghetti is the plural form of the Italian word spaghetto.
Ah.
So one strand of spaghetti would be a spaghetto.
That Elvis song in the Spaghetto.
Yeah, in the spaghetto, which is from the root word spago, meaning thin string or twine. Isn't there a very famous Hollywood place, Spago, that all the Kardashians like to be seen at?
I believe it is a restaurant, but I was thinking of who is the cook that says spaghetti?
Every Italian.
Chef Boyardee.
No, that chick.
It was Chef Boyardee. I think you nailed it.
Who was that chef?
Ricotta.
This is a repeat, but the Jonestown cult members that all killed themselves in 1978, where they were drinking the Kool-Aid, right?
Literally,
they did not literally drink the Kool-Aid. They drank poisoned Flavor Aid, which is a cheap knockoff of Kool-Aid. But
couldn't even go all out.
But yeah, it was cheaper.
Cheap.
But you got to realize how morbid that phrase is when you're drinking the Kool-Aid. It was It was like one of the biggest mass suicides ever. But people use that all the time when you're falling in line with somebody. What they're saying, you're drinking their Kool-Aid.
That's right.
It
Morbid
really,
origin
Drinking their
story.
Flavor
It
Aid.
really is morbid. Mm-hmm. What you giving away?
I've got a pair of tickets to see the Houston Rockets take on the Utah Jazz this Thursday at Toyota Center. You can get tickets at rockets.com, but if you have the recall, you can win a pair right here.
Time Magazine put something different on their cover 40 years ago yesterday. Instead of its usual Man of the Year, what was on the cover? Or what did they name the title? What was the title of that magazine? Either or. But it was 40 years ago yesterday. We gave you that fact yesterday. 713-212-5945. Okay. My money man does not want to give me a kiss for Happy New Year. Hi, Hal.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
Good morning, dude. How'd you do on Wall Street yesterday?
Well, not a great way to start the year off.
No.
The Dow was down 73 points. Yeah, kickoff this morning at 33,136. NASDAQ down 79. We're at 10,386. Benchmark 10-year Treasury trades at a 3.73%, and oil is at $76.70 a barrel. Two of the most active, the big studs, Boeing, Walt Disney, and 3M. The big duds, Apple, Chevron, and United Health. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on manufacturing and motor vehicle sales for December. Right now, futures, hey, looking pretty good. They're on the upside. Hang on to this. We're going to have a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm out here. This is Howland, Manager Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Over on the north side, there's an accident. It's blocking 3 left lanes. I-45 southbound approaching Shepherd, and right now it's stopping our traffic from West Road. That's about a 25-minute delay. There's also stop and go on the west side, 610 going southbound between Memorial and the Southwest Freeway. That's under a 5-minute delay there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four for The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Wild Card Wednesday. Kobe,
Yo, morning.
how are you today?
Good. How are y'all?
Awesome. Super awesome. 40 years ago yesterday, Time Magazine, their usual Man of the Year came out, but there was something different on the cover, and they called it something different. Either answer will work.
Machine of the Year?
Yeah, dude. Congratulations. They put a personal computer on the cover 40 years ago. Machine of the Year. These might be a big deal in the future, they were saying. Kobe, you win. What are you giving them?
Dude, you're going to the Rockets game versus the Jazz. They play this Thursday at the Toyota Center. Congrats.
Right on. Appreciate it, guys.
All right, man. I appreciate you. Happy New Year to you. Hang on for me. Skinny and Sports coming up. Are you talking about the albums hitting milestone birthdays?
I am.
This album turns 30 this year. Smashing Pumpkins, Disarm, 94.5 The Buzz. Hi, Mom. Smashing Pumpkins, baby! 94.5 The Buzz. Tessa's going to talk about some albums hitting some milestones. And I mentioned that Siamese Dream, Smashing Pumpkins, where Disarm comes from, 30 years old this year. Yeah, you're going to make us feel really, really old.
Yep.
What an amazing album that opens with Cherub Rock and Rockets on there today, Disarm. You want to go listen to a song? Mayonnaise. Off of that album.
I love that song.
Mayonnaise might be my favorite song off of that album.
I 100% agree.
It's one of those hidden tracks, and it's where, use that in my argument next time we talk about kids only wanting to hear singles. Listen to whole albums, man. Mayonnaise was never released as a single, but it's a hidden gem on an album. Nobody talks about Mayonnaise.
Great call, Rod.
All right, good morning, everybody. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Okay, so I want to talk about the suspect in the Idaho stabbing murders. This has been a huge case that happened 7 weeks ago. So we hadn't talked about it because they were like, it was a whodunit scenario. Yep. Well, they finally got this guy, right? And he was actually in Pennsylvania. So what happened is that he appeared in court yesterday. He waived extradition. And what does waive extradition mean? That means he's basically allowing himself to be returned to Idaho where he's going to face those charges because it was a gruesome crime. And I know the parents, everyone involved in this is kind of relieved, like, hey, they finally perhaps got the guy. Innocent until proven guilty, but this is glaring, and it looks like this is the guy. He was actually getting his PhD in criminal psychology, I believe.
I can always tell like in your tone, and I can see you in the room, obviously, when you've been digging in on a story. I know.
The deep dives.
I know this is one of the things that you're really getting into. And then there's this Bumble one, which this psycho...
Right. So this is two psychos, a tale of two different psychos, right? So this is a Houston man that allegedly kidnapped his Bumble date and held her against her will for 5 days. Now, this is more recent, okay? Took him 7 weeks to get the Idaho guy. This guy allegedly beat, starved, and sexually assaulted a woman that he met on Bumble. He's 21 years old, and he's being charged with aggravated kidnapping. The creepy thing to me is now he's out on bond. So he made bond, but he met this woman online. She reportedly was held against her will, but she escaped and got help from a neighbor. This happened December 29th, but it happened right here in Houston.
She agreed to go back to his apartment, and then as soon as she walked in, door locks, he's like, okay, here's how it's going to go. And she's like, no, this is not going to go this way. And that's when everything got twisted.
Right. So, his apartment's over there at Kirkendall Road, happened on Christmas Eve. So that's just, this is just a reminder, man, to vet I don't like the dating websites anyway, but this is just an extra reminder to vet anyone you actually meet in person beforehand. All right. Tough times if you are a sexually frustrated teenager in Louisiana. Louisiana just started carding people to watch porn. That's right. They passed a bill to make porn sites check IDs to verify that users are over 18 years old. And if they don't do it, parents can now sue the porn site. So it just went into effect this week. Now, here's the thing. People are basically saying, like, look, this is a good way to shield kids from the smut. But people against it, like, you shouldn't have to get permission from the state to watch what you want to watch. That's the other side of the argument.
Well, you have to get permission from the state to drink at a certain age. You have to get permission from the state for a lot of things.
Louisiana's the first state to do this, so it might not be the last because a lot of people are like, no, we need this in place. The internet is the Wild West. We know that.
You mean just clicking, are you over 18 isn't enough?
R.I.P. 17-year-olds wanting to watch porn.
Crap. Dude.
Well, they're just going to have to,
I think
look at a Sports Illustrated like you had to do in the olden days.
I had some fun.
Rod?
I had some fun with those swimsuit editions.
Hey, here's a good update. Jeremy Renner posted a selfie from his hospital bed yesterday. He said, look, thank you for all your kind words. I'm too messed up now to type, but I send love to you all. There hasn't been a big official update on his health. We knew he was in stable condition, but he had blunt chest trauma and orthopedic injuries while he was plowing snow at his Nevada property. That is the update, and we will continue to monitor that as Alex will talk about the Bill situation, another update there. All right. A lot of iconic albums are celebrating milestone anniversaries this year, and we have lists. So we have a blog page for this of iconic albums turning 50, 40, 30, 20, and 10 years old. Turning 50, Dark Side of the Moon. You know that shirt everyone wears?
My kid has a Pink Floyd shirt.
See?
She can't name 3 songs. She lives under my roof.
That's funny. Number 2, Queen. The self-titled album by Queen turns 50 this year. And let's see, turning 40, the Kill 'Em All album by Metallica.
This is a favorite of Alex when we have a Metallica story. He loves Seek and Destroy.
Sure do.
Def Leppard, Pyromania, turning 40. War,
Wow.
U2, turning 30 in utero, Nirvana. Doggy Style, Snoop Dogg versus Pearl Jam. So go check it. This is a really fun blog page. Turning 20, Alex, the White Stripes, Elephant.
That means doon, 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 is 20 years old.
Love it. Also important reminder, guys, alternative income starts $1,000 each hour, 9 times a day, 9 a.m. through 5 p.m. So listen for that keyword. Enter at thebuzz.com.
Go, Alex.
Well, following up on the story we were covering yesterday, Bills safety Damar Hamlin is still in critical condition in the hospital after suffering cardiac arrest on Monday Night Football. Not a ton of information has been released on his condition just yet, but we do know that his oxygen levels have improved. He's gone from receiving 100% oxygen to just 50%. We have a whole blog page that you can check out on our website if you'd like to read more into this. And then obviously his health and safety are most important, but the NFL also announced yesterday that the Bills-Bengals Monday night game will not be resumed this week. No word on when or if it will at any point in the season. This is the final week of the regular season coming up. So that was... I mean, there was Skip Bayless got a lot of heat, and I don't necessarily agree 100% with the timing or what he said all throughout. But like, I think that is a question that you got to kind of ask going forward.
Yeah, the Bills. I mean, specifically, the Bills are playing the Patriots on Sunday. Today's Wednesday.
Right.
You can't just squeeze in another game.
You can't. You can just play. You can play Sunday, Monday. We'll just figure it out. Like, it doesn't work that way. Rockets are back in action tonight. They're going to play the Pelicans on the road in New Orleans. That's going to tip off at 7. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod and Tessa. We're talking about squeeze.com. Hey, brother Rod, what's the code? Well, you use code radio for free local delivery. If you're looking to make a decision this year, and I know it's early and a lot of people are making resolutions, man, go to squeeze.com, get these juices delivered to your front door. I'm telling you, 3 days minimum to try it.
Yeah, so many people have a health-related resolution, and the Squeeze Juice Cleanse can really help get you there if you're looking to maybe lose some weight, maybe eliminate some bloat. There are great effects of, clearer skin, better overall sleep. You can break bad eating habits. It's all right there for you at squeeze.com, and don't forget code radio for free local delivery. The best juice cleanse on the market. Tell them you heard about it right here on the Rod Ryan Show. There's an accident reported on the southeast side, I-45, going northbound at Woodridge. Is a 17-minute delay there. That north side accident still causing a delay on I-45, southbound approaching Shepherd. 3 left lanes blocked. So pack your patience there on the north side, stopping of traffic from West Road. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Evanescence going under. Welcome to the 7 spot. If you're carrying over from homeroom, thank you very much. If you're just joining us, wakey, wakey, hands off, cupcakey. 10% chance of rain. That's it. I see nothing more than that all day. We do have sunny skies headed our way this afternoon. Going to be beautiful. Highs today of around 73. It's kind of a perfect day. I know most of us are just getting back into work and into the office, but man, if you can get outside a little bit today, and if you are looking to maybe, we know that so many New Year's resolutions involve, your health, weight loss. Get outside today, man. Get outside today. Make today the day you get out there and take advantage of it. It's a beautiful, beautiful day, for sure. What else? What else is going on? I got Monster Jam tickets for you.
That's cool.
Yeah, I got a 4-pack. Just the one, ho-hum, just a 4-pack with pit passes, which is a huge prize, man. For a lot of families are kind of strapped for cash right now. That's what made yesterday so special. We gave away 14 4-packs. I mean, those are it's well over $100 each one of those. So it was a lot. We'll have another one of those for you. It's Sunday, January 29th. There's a show Saturday, the 28th. And then there's one in February. Tickets to all 3 Monster Jams are on sale right now through Ticketmaster. Still no approval on the cheap tickets for those shows, but I haven't been told no yet either, which is good.
Keep at them.
Yep, I haven't been told no. We're going to play Don't Be a Pig to win some Blink-182 tickets. And then coming up this hour, we're going to go through our receipts from a year ago when we made predictions about the year 2022, which I fell victim, as many people will this week, when I filled out my sheets. So I've got to do that.
On.
I am living the meme right now where you see the 2022 written out and then you take that last 2 and you kind of turn it into a 3. It's 2023.
At least that works right now.
It kind of.
It's an easy fix. It's like
is.
you got to take you got to make a 4 out of a 2. You really look like you're a screwball. So this Damar Hamlin case or situation, the Buffalo Bills player, he's showing some signs of improvement. According to his uncle, have they given him the green light to say, hey, you're the spokesperson now? Because he's doing a lot of interviews. He got in the car and drove right over there to Cincinnati from, I think, the Pittsburgh area. Mm-hmm. And Dorian Glenn is the uncle, and said Hamlin's still in intensive care, still sedated, has improved to 50% oxygen on a ventilator, down from 100% when they brought him in, okay? He was not breathing on his own when he left that Buffalo Bills game.
Right.
On Monday night. So, yeah, the uncle's doing a lot of talking right now, and he's saying that they're showing signs of improvement, which is all great things. And, every network is bringing on doctors and experts. And, having a cardiac arrest and a trauma like this, the question, obviously is just, hey, get better, get well. But they're saying that you can come back and play. It's not like you can come back to play. This guy might play football again.
Right.
Way too early for any of that. But these are what some of the things that the doctors are saying. The other thing that's interesting is this GoFundMe. That Damar Hamlin obviously has a really good heart. A couple of years ago, he set up something for local Pittsburgh kids. He did his college ball at Pitt. And his goal was $2,500 he wanted to raise on a GoFundMe for kids' Christmas presents.
Sweet.
And I think he hit the goal, and he did it, and he had to set up a foundation and a charity. People found that, and money started to kind of go into it. Like, he never shut it off. So it was still accepting funds, even though it was just kind of hidden, just floating around there on the internet. Nobody had looked at this thing in a couple of years. It's just at just about $6 million right now.
Wow.
It's just at about $6 million. And I don't know who found it. I don't know who first put it out there. Everybody was kind of putting the link out there, just because they were shining a light on, look at what this guy has done in the past. He's a good dude. $6 million has poured in from all over the world.
Incredible.
It really is an unbelievable thing. So this is a toy drive that he did 2 years ago. is now at $6 million. Amazing. I was tagged several times in a post by the Saints yesterday. The Superdome, whatever it's called now, the Caesars Palace Superdome, was lit up in blue and red, Buffalo Bills colors.
It's nice.
Then the Miami Stadium, somebody had sent me that, blue and red. Miami is a nemesis in the division type of deal. It doesn't matter. None of that matters. You know, it's a brotherhood.
Such a perspective check.
It's a brotherhood of of players and Niagara Falls. This is all now. We have a blog page up for this. Damar Hamlin, and they lit up Niagara Falls. They can put spotlights on it, and they lit it up blue last night, and that's pretty spectacular.
Yeah.
So this is on Links and Guest, and we continue to follow this story, and I don't think there's anything wrong with Alex saying, hey, there's still no decision on that football game. It goes without saying, but you have to say it so you don't get people butthurt. Of course, his health, his well-being, him getting back is the most important thing.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
But there is the business of football, too.
I do think a lot of...
Everyone thinks, oh, it's too soon to talk about it. The NFL had to say, we are not rescheduling that Bills-Bengals game this week. The Bills have to play the Patriots on Sunday.
Right.
They have to already deal with this trauma.
Right.
They have to play a game on Sunday. I have no idea what they're going to do, how they're going to work in this Bills-Bengals game. Is there a week off? I know there's a week off between the playoffs,
the conference
ending.
championships, and the Super Bowl.
Yes, there's a week off. Do you slide everything back so that the Bills and Bengals can play one game?
I mean, and again, his health is more important.
I know, you
got to
say
we're
that.
Talking about, please don't cancel me. I don't know. There's the possibility. I mean, I'm not an expert on this. I haven't heard that this is what they could do. But I know that I think it was 9/11 that they took the week out in between when they took the week off of games after 9/11. And then there was not a week in between the Super Bowl, I want to say, and then that was they
everything
did all
back.
that. They could potentially this is week 18 coming up, the final regular season week. Do they do a week 19 that's just Bills? Bengals.
That's what I was thinking.
Because you have to have 6 games. There's a rule. You have to have 6 days between your final regular season game and a playoff game. You can't have less than 6 days rest. But so then would that mean that any team that if you're the 1 seed, say you're the Bills or the Eagles, do you get an extra week of a bye in the playoffs? Does then every team just get a bye?
Yeah.
I'm not saying that means it's not fair because again, this guy's health is what we really care about. But yeah, it's interesting. This is never happened before. This has never happened before, and it's going to be weird to see kind of how they go out about this.
Yeah, if you want to see some of the tributes and some of the things, the picture of Niagara Falls is worth the visit to that website, to that blog page on Links and Guests. So make sure you go and you check that out. Okay, quick break. When we come back, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending this morning. We'll get you the Monster Jam tickets, and then Tessa has come to me and she brought me our predictions. What we thought was going to happen in 2022. We'll see who can see into the future best on the show.
There's an accident blocking 3 right lanes. I-45 northbound at Woodridge. It's stopping out traffic from airport. There's also a disabled vehicle. This is blocking a left lane. I-45 southbound between Parramatta and Hollow Tree Lane. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. Thank you guys for heading over to Links and Guests this morning. Lots of great stuff for you on there. 3 things you must see. The food blog makes its first appearance in 2023. 10% chance of rain. That's it. No more than that. Sunny this afternoon and early this evening. It's going to be a beautiful day, man. High of around 72. Tessa, what's trending?
So Southwest Airlines has officially apologized. They have a deal for you if you were affected by the holiday meltdown that left thousands of passengers stranded.
Mm-hmm.
They're offering travelers 25,000 frequent flyer points. And I must say, that's a start to a good apology.
I wonder what the monetary, does that equal $300? You know, I mean, I wonder what that translates to. I mean, it's different because all flights are different
all the flights
prices.
are different, right?
But I would say that's probably around $300 if I had to guess off the top of my head. Who gets that? Does my sister get it? Her flight was canceled.
I believe.
She wasn't.
I believe if it was booked during this time, I believe if it was booked during the holidays, I think you can probably get this and redeem this for something, which again, I mean, Southwest, even if my flight's been delayed, usually they'll throw me a drink credit or a $100 voucher for something.
Yeah.
They are pretty good at kind of trying to make up for stuff. So
you're not totally done with them yet.
Not complete. Well, now that I have 25,000 miles, I mean, where am I going, you know?
Okay.
Anyway, if you love a good lost and found story, get over to our blog page because a woman in Florida just got her engagement ring back after 20 years. She flushed it down the toilet and a dude found it.
Where?
And
Where did he find it?
A plumber did find it. A plumber found it. And then there's another wallet story that's even older. It's like a 50-year-old wallet found.
A girl lost her wallet at her high school dance, and they renovated the building, and they found this wallet, and they tracked her down on Facebook, and they found it.
She got it a week later. It's a 53-year-old wallet, and they found the woman.
Wow.
Yep.
So social media, it's crazy. So yeah, there's 2 really awesome lost and found stories on Links and Guests. And quickly, one other one.
Oh, the Wildcard Wednesday. That's our best
yeah.
blog page today. So thanks again to listener Jorge. That's your rec. I mean, that's not your rec check. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Maybe spend a little bit more time on that. That one's good.
He says number one in 2023. Top
I know.
10.
I didn't care what she looked like. Just because he said, Rod, this is going to be number 1 on the year.
The
I'm like,
enthusiasm.
all right, January 4. What are you giving away?
I have a 4-pack of tickets and pit passes to Monster Jam going down at NRG Stadium. And you can go to Ticketmaster.com to check out the tickets there as well.
Take caller number 10, 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz, Fuel, Shimmer. Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. Tessa tells me it's trending. Maybe that guy's onto something. He said it's going to be He said it's going to be number 1 on the year. I go, bro, it's the second day. It's the third day. Are you kidding me right now? He's like, dude, this is number 1.
Dude, Felicia's calling the tournament.
It's number 1. Felicia said she's winning the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge this year. Like she's winning the whole thing.
And I'm like, hell yeah, you are.
I'm here for all of that. I'm here for all of those bold predictions.
Love it.
10% chance of rain, sunny skies, highs of around 73. I am getting excited. Monster Jam's just around the corner. There's 3 of them this year. The Rod Ryan Show Monster Jam truck will be performing at all 3 shows. You got Saturday and Sunday, January 28 and 29, and then there's another one in February, early Feb. And we get it. And Monster Jam knows this. That's why they're so generous with us. They know that the timing of it, it's after Christmas, but they're smart because they put those tickets on well before Christmas. A lot of people got these as Christmas presents. So right now, if you're kind of strapped for cash, you got to listen to us to get into Monster Jam. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hello, who's this?
Sarah.
Hi, Sarah. You're caller number 10. What up?
You're lying to me.
I am not lying to you.
Oh,
That's
my God.
It's one of my new things this year. I'm not going to lie to the listeners. Okay?
Oh, my gosh. I'm shaking.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you so, so much. My kids are going to flip.
I love it. I love it.
They're going to flip.
Can I ask you something? Can I ask you a little
Sure.
something while I got you here? Now, you clearly picked up the phone and you called. Okay? You know how to get through. You've got our number. You won the tickets.
Yes.
Those are yours. Nothing you can say right now. Well, almost nothing you can say right now. We'll take those away from you. Are you up when we play the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head at 6:20 in the morning? I get it. It's early. Are you up?
So I'm kind of just rolling out of bed and, like, straightening my hair then.
Because
and I don't have the radio on. I'm sorry.
Okay. All right. I'm just wondering because you're up with us now. You won the tickets. Yes. I'm just saying that you could be up with us during the Fresh Out of Bed. I'm trying to get some more females to play the game, Sarah, is what I'm saying, all right?
He's trying to recruit.
Okay.
I'm recruiting right now. I am.
Okay.
So start thinking about that.
I will try.
Start thinking about that while you're straightening your hair, answering a couple of silly questions, and shouting out your name before the other person, you know? Think about that.
Yeah.
Homeroom. But right now, you got your Monster Jam tickets. We're going to see you Sunday, January 29th. Hey, come down. We're going to be down there in the pits and everything, so bring the family to say hello, all right?
Oh, my God. We absolutely will. Thank you so much.
I'll look for you with the straight hair.
Yes, absolutely.
All right. Hang on, Sarah. Thank you. Thank you so much for listening. I can't just have Felicia playing this year, you know?
I see what you're doing there.
Poll question.
Let me see.
Do you think 2023 will be a better year for you than 2022? For me, yes. We talked about this a little bit yesterday, and it has to be a better year for me.
Like, it better be.
Alex had one of the best years of his life last year. How are you going to top it?
Giants win the Super Bowl.
Giants win the Super Bowl. That'd be better than your nuptials.
So he's done. His year's not going to get any better.
We don't know that.
He's not going to have a better year.
Very hot right
Are you going to have a better year?
Yeah, I hope so.
Yeah?
Yeah, I hope so.
And I wish that for you.
Thank you.
And I do. So you rounded up, we made some predictions, just some silly, nonsensical things that we talked about last year.
Yeah, there was like celebrity predictions, and then we did like inner show predictions.
Okay, so should we keep score?
Yeah, why not? I've got a pen right here.
Okay. These are predictions that we made 1 year ago.
Okay.
Couple that will get a divorce. Tessa said Kevin Hart and his wife. To my knowledge, they're still together.
Still together.
Okay. Alex said Meghan Markle and Prince Harry. Damn it. They're still documenting and all that, right?
They got a
They're
divorce
just
from their
together
family.
I think I should get a half point.
Nope.
No half points.
I
here.
thought I had this sewn up. I said Will Smith and Jada. That was before the slap.
You can't break the red table.
That was before the slap. I called that.
Yeah.
And they're together.
There was something brewing in there.
Chili said Kim and Kanye. Chili gets a point on that.
They were already separated.
Chili gets a point on that. Chili.
All right, Chili gets a point.
The hell, you're winning already?
Nostradamus over there.
Hey, man.
Hey, what can I say?
Are you going to have a better year this year than last year?
I sure hope so, man.
I know you hope so, but do you think you will? I mean, I
think I will.
My poll question is not, are you hoping to have a better year this year than last
year? Yes, I will.
You know what? I'm manifesting that too. I will have a better year.
Actually, your vibe, your energy feels really good right now.
Stay away from me, Satan.
Okay.
I'm going to go give you a hug.
Biggest scandal of the year. Now, this is going to be up to interpretation here because there's not a clear-cut winner. Alex said Dr. Oz. I think you felt that we were going to find out something about him because he was running for office. Now, he did not win.
Right, but a bunch of stuff came out about him, and like
what? Anything off the top of your head?
No, I mean I don't do politics, but I just know that he's a bad guy.
Biggest scandal. Chili said Britney Spears.
Yeah,
really
man.
Was it scandalous? She got married.
Every time she headlined Looking at Girls so many times because every time she posted on Instagram, it was a scandal. It was literally like maybe not this huge scandal, but she was fighting with her parents, her sister.
I mean, little emojis over her nipples. Is that a scandal?
You remember? Okay, the group chat.
Okay.
The screenshots, the receipts.
Now, I said Marilyn Manson, and I really thought that some more things were going to come forward.
It's like not any better, not any worse.
About Marilyn Manson. And I thought it was just like, okay, still a creepy guy, but... And then you said MGK. Who wins the biggest scandal? You seem to be arguing Britney Spears, and Chili would get a point for that.
Damn, that's close. Because weren't they like drinking each other's blood, and that was like a huge headline?
But it's not a scandal.
I still think Britney Spears is the most scandalous.
I don't think any of it is scandalous. I think it's all just like starving for attention. But if you want to give the point to Chili, Chili's off to a good start here.
He has 2 points.
Celebrity couple that gets married. Chili said Courtney and Travis.
Oh, he got that point too.
Dude, he watches The Crown. He was asking me about chess yesterday.
He's got his hand on the pulse.
He's drinking tea.
Pulse of the people.
He's taking a tea right now, and he knows all the celebrity gossip.
That's 3 points for Chili.
Now I said
and 0 for everyone.
Hang on. I said Brittany and her trainer get married.
Oh, didn't they?
They got married.
Get a point.
I get a point. Chelsea Handler and Joe Coy said Tessa. That was one of the big breakups of the year.
I know. I was really hoping it was going to happen for her.
Can I just say this? I hate that Chelsea Handler is like, oh, she's all coming out, spilling the tea why they broke up. Can't you just keep something to yourself?
I didn't know she was spilling tea. I'm going to have to Google.
She's doing it in the last 2 weeks.
I can't wait to go Google
Why?
that.
Just keep it to yourself. Keep your yapper shut.
I want to know.
Alex said Kim and Pete Davidson were going to get married.
So close.
One of the big breakups of the year, too.
Pete Davidson has dated.
They were so close, though.
I got a point.
People since then.
I got a point.
Wait, you have 1. Chili has 3. Good luck.
Quickly, 3 more. Who will add a child or a pet in 2022? Rod said Chili. Did you get a new dog or anything? I can't keep up on those dogs.
No.
You just have the 12? You just
Baker's dozen.
Yeah, Baker's dozen.
You sure there's not 13?
Nah.
Okay. Tessa said Rod. No new pets or kids.
I was wrong.
Alex said Tessa is going to add a dog.
No.
Did not happen.
Quite the contrary.
Chili said Alex P. Adding a dog or a kid. It's a wash. Nobody.
Nothing.
Okay?
Nada.
Everybody's a loser. Who's going to have the best year? This is going to be tough. Tessa picked herself.
I was wishing it. I was willing it to happen.
You picked yourself.
I wanted it to happen.
Alex picked Rod, which I had my worst year.
Dumbass.
Thank you. Rod and Chili picked Alex. Alex had the best year last year.
You both picked Alex.
Yeah.
You got married. Okay, you get a point.
Rod and Chili get a point.
Okay, 4-2.
Who's gonna make a big purchase? Everybody said Tessa.
Everyone gets a point.
And a house. You bought a house last year.
I did.
We kind of knew you were looking and you were close at that point, I think.
Yeah.
So we all get a point for that. And then finally, the buzz band that's going to have the biggest year. This is the last one.
Ooh.
Chili said Will Lind.
He did have a big year.
Will Lind is having a huge year.
Phenomenal year.
He is. Tessa said Diosa.
Oh, because they were my band last year.
They were the hometown for the holidays band. Alex said MGK.
Pretty good year.
Rod said Chili Peppers.
Oh,
Chili Peppers had a huge
Look
year
at
last
album
year.
sales, though.
Chili Peppers
Yeah?
had the biggest year. No question asked. World tour stadiums. Put out 2 albums. Put out 2 double-length albums.
You almost came back there in the end there, Rod.
Chili is the seer of the future.
Rod has 4 points. Alex and I both have 1, and Chili got 5.
Chili!
Mr. Donis, you win.
Thank you.
We should do this again, though. Like, we should do our predictions again.
Okay.
Maybe not this show.
Let's do this. I mean, I'm not married to these categories. These categories are silly. But again, the whole bit is silly. If you guys want to add some different categories, but come up with something. If you guys want to suggest something for us, and then we will make our predictions on Friday's show.
That's perfect.
And we can do this bit again.
Perfect.
We'll do this bit again next year, all right? It's 94.5 The Buzz. Congratulations, Chili. .94.5 The Buzz, Blink-182, and edging Blink-182, July 8th, Toyota Center. And I know I've asked you clowns this before, but you're kind of sandbagging and hoping that your radio connections work
I don't have $1 million
to maybe get you some tickets to that show.
We're literally going to beg. We're going to get the scraps of sales. If we get anything, it goes to sales.
I did. You know what? I'll tell you this. I did get an email yesterday because we talked. Yesterday was my 19th year anniversary.
Okay. Tell them you want Blink-182 tickets for us.
Well, I got no, but one email came in. Congratulations. There was a lot of that going on, which was very, very nice. Thank you guys. But what's like the biggest change, like in radio? What's changed the most for you, Rod? And this wasn't my answer, but free tickets has changed. It's amazing how many tickets I pay for. Doing this job. You'd be surprised. Years ago, it just wasn't a thing. It supplemented your crappy pay that you got.
Perks like that.
Kind of tickets to everything. Now, that's not to say I'm not lying, okay? We don't have to pay for everything. We do get a lot of free tickets around here. But Blink-182 is one of those things that I think you guys are just kind of hoping for the best, right?
We're praying.
Absolutely.
We're praying and
because
praying.
It's not so much here. And I'll just give Skinner a break. He's the guy in promotions that's going to take the hit right here. But the promoters, they're not doling them out like they used to.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like even Monster Jam, they're kind of counting everything differently now.
Yes.
Everything has tightened up since the pandemic. So where tickets were kind of floating around, it's like, oh yeah, well, let's just get give me a whole stack for the staff. I don't think that That's not in the equation anymore.
Right.
So it's not. I'm not. Skinner, you're off the hook. Kind of. You could
Barely.
be. You could be nicer.
Yeah, he could.
All right. I'm going to give you some Blink 182 tickets. I'll give you Alex's Blink 182 tickets.
No.
At
I
8:20
need
this
those.
morning. Okay, the ones that I put aside for him, I'm going to give those away. We're going to play Don't Be a Pig coming up next hour. Stay with us. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Raising Cane's, man. Game plan ahead with Raising Cane's. How about that mobile app? Have you downloaded it? Do you have Raising Cane's there on your phone, right there on the front page? You can order raisingcanes.com. You'll be able to snag the perfect game time watch meal featuring hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken fingers, crispy crinkle-cut fries, fresh coleslaw, which is understated, okay? I do have to say, their coleslaw is badass, and I'm the only one that breaks down and stops to talk about it. It's so good. The buttery Texas toast and the secret cane sauce, plus a delicious iced tea or a fresh squeezed lemonade. Somebody's in there squeezing fresh lemons right now. Game day never tasted so good. Raising Cane's, one love.
A stall in Spring has cleared I-45 southbound between Parramatta and Hollow Tree Lane, but there's still stop-and-go traffic from Louetta. There's an accident blocking 2 middle lanes in the Clear Lake area, the East Sam Houston Parkway going northbound at Genoa Red Bluff Road. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, 94.5 The Buzz. Crossfade, cold. Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. Thank you for having us on. Coming up on just the halfway point of the show, I said we're going to play Don't Be a Pig next hour to win those Blink-182 tickets that these guys are hoping to score free as well. July 8th, Toyota Center. Tickets are on sale. Toyota Center sells their own tickets, so you got to go to their website to buy those. Blue October tickets, will hook you up with those early in the 9 o'clock hour. And I've got those Theory of a Dead Man tickets, too, which are coming up on March 14th. 10% chance of rain, sunny. Beautiful day today. High of around 73. It really is one of those, like, Chamber of Commerce days. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
After a day of chaos yesterday, the House is scheduled to reconvene at noon Eastern time, so it'll be 1 p.m. our time, to see if members can elect a Speaker of the House. You have the Republican leader, Kevin McCarthy, coming up short 3 times yesterday, okay? There is a group of Republicans that lean hard right, as they say, that blocked his path to become Speaker of the House. So they're going to vote on it again. They can't do anything until they elect a Speaker of the House. So They did it yet. They left without a new speaker. They are going to try again today. The House hasn't needed more than one round of voting to elect a speaker in 100 years. So this is very much, I'm
half watching this. I have to admit, I keep way too close tabs on this sort of thing in my personal life.
You should, because these are the people that are voting to make the laws
that
you are going to abide by.
Or people that don't follow politics happier than me?
100%.
Well, then I shouldn't.
100% happier.
Like I said, I have a general interest in it, and I do watch this stuff. This one, I'm trying to stay out of it. How many times can you run? Okay, and then what happens if you run?
What do you do? You just keep on voting?
You keep running until you win?
I don't know.
I don't know. Okay, what's next?
So we'll monitor that. That again, that's good. That's probably something we're gonna have to talk about tomorrow. See if they can kind of agree on who the Speaker of the House is gonna be.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry. Beto on line 1. He said, "Yes, you keep running until you win something." There, I made a joke.
That was the emails.
I made a joke about
the emails.
I made a joke about both sides. Done. They canceled each other out.
Exactly.
Next story.
Next story is pretty disturbing. There's a Houston man that allegedly kidnapped his Bumble date and held her against her will for 5 days. So this creep, 21-year-old Zachary Mills, is now out on bond. He's charged with aggravated kidnapping. According to the victim, he allegedly beat, starved, and sexually assaulted her the weekend of Thanksgiving. It was actually on Christmas Eve. She met him on that online dating site, and he held her against her will. Now, she was able to get out, thankfully, because how long would he have kept her there? She got out. She escaped. She got help from a neighbor.
Thank God.
And now he's going to hopefully be charged and kept away from the public.
I know I'm asking the right person here. Does he have a history of this? We're going to find out more about this guy. This isn't the first Bumble date he's ever been on, right?
Right.
So, did he snap? Does he have a history and a pattern of doing this? And the woman did nothing wrong here, but just do your due diligence. Make sure that you kind of know who you're going on a Bumble date with, or any date with.
Men and females alike. Men and females alike.
Don't you bloodhound them a little bit? Before you go on a date, you go scope out everything. It's got to be a red flag if they don't have social media and if they don't have a LinkedIn. If they don't have some of these things.
Not only that, but if you're going into a situation where you might be going, to meet someone new for the first time, you text your mom, you text your friend, hey, if I don't call you in 4 hours, I'm with someone new. You know what I mean? And that's to protect yourself. It's sad that people have to do that because it's not a victim blame. It's not saying, well, you should have texted your mom.
That's why I said she did nothing wrong.
Right. No, and this guy is telling her probably everything she wants to hear.
Yeah.
Come on to a date. I'll cook you dinner. It'll be great. I don't know what he said, but I'm just saying this guy's 100% creep, but it's a scary world out there. And women especially, you got to protect yourself. You have to protect yourself.
Because a lot of people are going to be looking at online dating this time of year.
Absolutely.
All right. Okay. A lot of people are going to be eating their tree this time of year, you told me, right? Like this is the big thing?
Well, yeah, just a reminder, you can eat that Christmas tree. You don't know what to do with it. You don't know where to dump it. You don't know how to get rid of it. You can just
light it on fire.
Just gnash away at the stump.
So they're saying the needles can be used like rosemary or bay leaves. You like to cook. You like that. It's a good source of vitamin C, those pine needles. They can also be crushed to flavor gin, or you could have pine-flavored vinegar. Sounds amazing. The wood can be burned to make pine ash, which can be used as flavoring or as fertilizer in gardens. You could also clean your kitchen. Think pine salt, homemade pine salt.
I'm going to say pine is a delicious
flavor
smelling wood to burn.
Okay.
But again,
everyone drop your Christmas tree off at Rod's house.
But the headline is eating your tree. It's like, no.
There's like a million other things you could do over that.
A Christmas tree soup.
I'm going to make a Christmas tree chowder.
Soup
Come on
season.
Over. Who's coming?
I am. You having people over? Conroe's own, the Conroe kid, Parker McCullum, shared his stage with a 9-year-old cancer survivor. It was pretty cool. This 9-year-old kid, he survived leukemia. And before a show in Oklahoma City last week, Parker brings him up. Will comes on stage. Will's the little boy's name. He's like, guess what? I'm kicking cancer's butt. So kid had a pretty sweet mohawk, too. A really cool moment. We threw it on our blog page. We know it's not our genre, but a local guy going to open up the rodeo. We support that.
I will always support this guy.
Hell yeah. All right. So System of a Down has not been able to release new music since 2005. Why?
Because Serge Tankian's a dick.
According to the drummer, yeah. He says Serge hasn't really wanted to be in the band for a long time. He says, quite frankly, we probably should have all parted ways in 2006. There were so many rules when we tried to reunite and record new music. So it's just been a very difficult road for them. You can't get along. You can't make beautiful music together, so they say.
I kind of hate that lead singer energy, that they feel like they're doing the rest of the guys in the band a favor by being around. Like Sting.
Right.
Guys in the Police would love to be back together. Sting's like, I don't need you. I sing.
I'm looking
sing all the
down
songs.
on you peasants.
Yes.
Those are Houston's headlines.
Go ahead, Alex.
Following up on our story we were covering yesterday, Bills safety Damar Hamlin is still in critical condition in the hospital after suffering cardiac arrest on Monday Night Football. Not a ton of information has been released about his condition yet, but we do know his oxygen levels have improved. He's gone from receiving 100% oxygen to just 50% right now. We've got a whole blog page with coverage on this if you'd like to read more into the situation. Obviously, his health is the most important thing, but the NFL's also announced yesterday that the Bills and Bengals game will not be resumed this week. No word on when or if at all they will do that. In basketball, Rockets are going to be in action tonight. They'll play the Pelicans on the road. That's going to tip off at 7 o'clock, and you can listen to it over on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
Did you get that worst stadium seat I sent you?
Yeah, it's pretty awful. So it's at the University of Arizona's stadium, and I believe it was 90% of the field is blocked. Tessa Lake. So it's like the curvature in the stadium. It's just like a concrete wall, and you pretty much can see the end zone. So you can see when somebody walks into one end zone, and that's it.
This is a seat that they sell.
Go check it out on the Sports Blog page.
Why would they do that to someone?
If they sold it for $1, that would be an awesome marketing tool to just this is what I got.
It's like a standing room only, type of seat, but you get to sit down once in a while.
But they should at least put I've been to some stadiums before where they had terrible
obstructed view.
They had obstructed view seats, but they usually had, and even I feel like at Minute Maid, there's a couple places where they have a TV sort of above the thing.
Yeah, they do that at NRG.
And so it's you can still see what's going on in the game, but it's I guess you have the Jumbotron on the other side, but it's what am I watching? What's happening?
On the sports blog page, the worst stadium seat ever. You can see it.
It's going to
so
piss me
bad.
off.
It's so bad. Go
right.
check it out. It's a good call. Sports blog page today.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union. So glad they're back to hang out with us this year. They've been growing since 1937. Did you hear me? 86 years now. Family. Serves the community through service, lending, financial planning, positive support, ideal products and services, saving opportunities, rewards, cash back, financial education. They're here to help you grow. They appreciate the trust you place in them. Shell FCU is growing together in 2023 and beyond. Visit shellfcu.org. You can call, you can text 713-844-1100. Shell FCU and you growing together this year.
Okay, an off-ramp is partially blocked by a stalled vehicle, I-45 northbound at Griggs. Be aware of that over on the southeast side. In Sharpstown, the Southwest Freeway northbound between Bel Air and 610 West Loop. There's just stop-and-go traffic, but it's under a 10-minute delay, so just a little bit of patience there. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz, Sublime, Santeria. Halfway point of the show, people. 8:04. Got Blink 182 tickets. Gustavo was just asking, hey, where's the Blink 182 tickets there? We're going to play a game to win them. We're going to play Don't Be a Pig, which means we'll have to do an example round here with the cast of characters. What? It's easy. It's easy. And you know I'm going to let you pick.
Sure.
And I'm going to let you pick. Do you want the first clue, second
you
clue?
know I want the second one.
The second clue?
Yes.
You might want to wait till the third on this one.
Oh, wait. All right, then I'll go third.
You're not remembering the game?
No.
I'm looking for a word, and I'm going to give you some clues.
I remember, but
And
I didn't know that third was an option. I thought it was between Owie, me, and Alex, but that's when we play What's in Chili's Can. So
Correct.
I've got my games a little
That's okay.
wackadoodle.
Oh, we should put some stuff in Chili's can this year.
I mean, he seems great with anything.
I feel like we didn't put enough stuff in his can last year.
That's on Alex. On
Alex,
me.
why didn't you slide more things into Chili's can?
To him.
All right. I'm making notes. It's What's in Chili's can? We might play that next week.
Great.
If you can see Chili's face. You can see Chili's face. It's on Facebook.
That's right.
Yeah.
The Book of Faces.
You can see that. We're on YouTube Live. We're on Facebook Live. You can see the fancy schmancy cameras here in the studio.
My new hoodie.
We got a 10% chance of rain. That's it. Sunny skies, highs of around 73. So a beautiful, beautiful day on tap today.
What are you playing with?
My poll question this morning, do you think 2023 will be a better year for you than 2022? 61% of our audience, 61% of the family says yes.
Good.
I'm not asking if you're hoping and wishing. I said, is it going to be a better year for you? 61% of our audience says yes. 26% says about the same. 11% say no. I don't know how Alex is going to do better. If the Giants win the Super Bowl, maybe, but that's it.
Absolutely.
That's not going to happen.
It's going to be tough.
How would you know?
Because I know you can only get lucky so many times.
That's not true at all.
Eli Manning's the luckiest quarterback that ever lived. Okay. Anyway.
In a new poll question in 2023.
You're just jealous.
Maybe we need to loosen up a bit. If you're single, what? Who? You're maybe considering the ideal date to unleash your first kiss.
Oh, God.
Second date. Most people say second date. You don't kiss like a little kiss on the first date? A little kiss? I mean, I'm not saying full-on mugging down. But, I mean, a kiss on the first date if it went well?
I like making out on the first date if it goes well.
Make out, really?
I know. Honestly, to me, the
Hand over
sexual
the bra?
tension should be so palpable that that's what we're doing. But that's, I mean...
Ideal date.
I'm not going to be negative, but it's just very rare.
Wait. It's not negative. It's the opposite. It's like, hey, bring it on.
Yeah.
Bring on the first kiss on the first
smooches.
date.
Yeah, I want to see you. Can you kiss? If not, get out of my face. Literally.
The most popular answer when asking what's the ideal time for the first kiss is date number 2. I think that's really conservative.
Yeah. It depends on how you meet. Like, if you meet organically out and about, I don't think you should go kissing someone willy-nilly. But if you go through the whole thing, the shebang, you're getting taken out on a date.
But keep this in mind, though. This is coming from a dating website, and I feel like, believe me, I'm out of the game. Been out of the game for a long time. I have to learn some things. I feel like these dates are now like meeting for coffee at noon.
That's not, you're
So
not.
you're not going to go,
No.
that's a date.
It's not a kiss.
That's a date in this day and age, Tessa.
Gross.
That is a date.
Gross.
Okay?
I can get my own coffee, bro. I'm good on the coffee.
Okay, not everybody is you. You do understand that a huge thing right now is meeting up at a neutral place for coffee.
Everyone needs to grow up.
That's a date, I think. And I think that's where people are not
No, that's a
making
waste
out
of
on that
time.
one.
You're penciling in on your calendar to waste everybody's time.
You want him spending much more money than that.
No, if we're gonna make a commitment, I want a commitment. I want a nice restaurant to start.
What's a good first date?
Steak 48.
You want him spending money. Okay, wait.
Come on.
Okay, and who's paying?
It's a nice.
And he's paying.
Obviously him.
He's paying, but I'm not ordering anything I can't pay for myself.
That's
He's
a lie.
paying, but then maybe.
No, it's not a lie.
Um,
At least seafood tower action, Alex. You don't like seafood oysters? An aphrodisiac.
Not on a first date. That ain't happening.
Whenever it happens, it says, keep that first kiss under control. 98% stated that the ideal first kiss, less than 10 seconds. They don't want to make out. They don't want to make out like you.
You guys are whack. I'm trying to swap spit over here.
You want to know where me and Emma's first date was?
Okay, when you were 12? Yes, please,
It was a
tell
fine
me.
dining establishment.
Chili's?
Exactly.
I knew it.
Greatest.
Okay, but things that, do you understand, like, I'm a
restaurant on
grown
earth.
woman now? Like, you understand, like, I would have loved.
I went to Chili's for New Year's Eve.
I would have
so I'm
loved
a
to
grown
go
man.
to Chili's.
He's a grown man with hair in his chest and everything.
That was for Will's birthday.
You're too good for a triple
No,
dipper.
I'm
I would
no,
go to Chili's
that's like a
on my
hangout.
own.
I would have gone. We went to Chili's together.
Yeah.
I'm not. Chili's
too
is
good
not
for
beneath
Chili's.
me. I'm just saying, if someone's trying to like get in there, like, come on, let's go somewhere nice.
I got married to her and took her to Chili's.
Alex,
telling me
you
that doesn't
met
work?
in college. Alex, you met in college. That was
Oh,
in the
okay.
budget. Now I'm a professional. I want to go somewhere
in the
nice.
budget.
Why does Chili have his headphones on? Why?
Chili, man. Okay, I went to go
He's
visit
named
Chili's
after the
bar.
restaurant.
Chili's. I went to Whiskey River. I saw the man of my dreams, and I said, "Go talk to him for me. Go be a wingman." He would not move 1 inch.
Probably trying to protect him.
Chili, you didn't help her out?
You're the worst wingman I've
First
ever
of all,
known.
that's not how it happened.
That is how it happened.
This dude was like 6'7".
Oh, he was so
big
fine.
beard,
He was
big
so
dude.
fine. I need
Tessa-
a big boy. I
White-
need a
Walks
big
right
boy.
by Tessa.
A white guy?
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
Whitish. Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Okay.
he was a Viking.
Yeah.
So walks by Tessa, doesn't say nothing, waits till he's at the exit door. Chili, go get him for me. Hell no. You gotta do your own hunting, girl. I ain't
You
gonna
gotta
be the
do
one.
a little work here.
Yeah.
What do you mean? I go look.
What,
look.
do you
He
want me to
no,
swap
because Chili
spit
said
with
he
him
looked.
too?
Chili says he looked at him to like see who I was with, and I'm like, whoa, he's checking out who I'm with. Yes,
He
go.
was on his way out?
Yeah.
Yes. Why was he leaving?
Because he saw you.
Places to be, man.
It's not, yeah,
He had a
I might be
Places
wrong
to
on
go.
that.
He had a
It was
sure thing
Thursday.
the other place.
I'm gonna cry.
Good.
Coming up, we're going to play Don't Be a Pig for
We're gonna
Blink.
play Don't Cry.
Coming up, Don't Be a Pig for Blink 182 tickets. Stay there.
I lose.
Oh, you know we're going to be coming at you this time of year with squeezed.com. So many people looking for something to kickstart a different lifestyle, a healthier lifestyle in 2023. Nothing better than getting things started with squeezed.com. You want to make a change in your life? Boom, 3-4 days, and then start doing great things for yourself.
Yes, absolutely. You want to break some bad habits, you can get on squeeze.com. Same day delivery still, guys. And if you order before 1 o'clock, you can have your Squeeze Juice Cleanse delivered to your door before 8 p.m. And the code right now is radio. You use code radio, you're going to get free local delivery. Make sure you told them that Rod Ryan Show is where you heard about the Squeeze Juice Cleanse, the best juice cleanse on the market. Squeeze.com.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. You and Wizard got a thing going on today?
What are y'all
Fighting
doing?
over traffic beds.
You guys are arguing over traffic? Like what we're supposed to be using?
That was the one I was told to use.
That one that didn't play? All right. Get on the same page. Where we got...
Not him. He's being told by others to do it.
Yeah.
Not him.
Okay. Well, you guys just get on the same
directly.
page. We'll figure it out. Only a 10% chance of rain. Sunny skies, highs of around 73. I'm getting set up here. We're going to play Don't Be a Pig coming up. That means we're going to have to do an example round. Got to show you guys how to play the game, right? But first, Tessa tells us what's trending.
Well, I wanted to mention NASA announced the death of former Apollo astronaut Walter Cunningham. He died at the age of 90, and he passed away yesterday morning right here in Houston. I believe he is the one who flew into space on Apollo 7, the first manned flight in the space agency's Apollo program, all the way back in 1968. So a pioneer for sure. You know, NASA is one of these hometown things that is just awesome that we have it in our city. And this was definitely, again, like a pioneer type person. So RIP to Walter Cunningham at the age of 90. So a nice full life for him there. Also, our Wildcard Wednesday feature still is the number one trend. I mean, who knows? Is Jorge right? It's
the biggest link in iHeartRadio today.
I'm telling you.
So I just saw that.
Also, people taking a look at eating your own Christmas tree. They're taking a look at links and guess. And Elf on a Shelf finds a new post-Christmas job as a goat toy. So you can check out all those links on the Rod Ryan Show blog page. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay, the name of the game...
Don't be a pig.
It's Don't Be a Pig. You guys know how to play this. I'm looking for a word... And I'm going to give you some clues. We'll get 3 people on the phone. But to show you how to play, I'm going to use my experts here in the room with me.
Mm-hmm. That's me.
Such a pig.
All right. That wasn't for you. That was just in the game here.
Yeah, right.
So there's 3 clues. Tessa,
Yes.
would you like to go first, second, or third? Now, keep in mind, somebody might get it on the first or the second clue.
Third.
You want to go third?
Yeah.
Okay. I feel like we need to get Chili out of the way.
Well, let's just,
I feel like we need to get Chili out of the way on this. He has games that he excels at. Don't Be a Pig is not one of them. Chili! There you are. Hi, Chili.
What's up?
First clue. Oh, boy. Are you close to the delay? Chili, first clue for the word I'm looking for. I am a 4-letter word. I am a 4-letter word.
Don't be a pig.
Oh, food.
Food is a 4-letter word, but that is incorrect.
Oh.
That was a tough
Darn.
question.
Alex.
Yes.
Oh, boy. I am a 4-letter word.
Not
Clue
food.
number 1, not food.
Very good.
I mean woman.
Bird.
I mean, you were so confident in that.
That's what British people call, look at this bird over here. This old bird.
4-letter word. I mean woman.
I mean woman. I'm a 4-letter word. I mean woman. I end in UNT.
Oh my
Golly.
gosh.
Tessa, you be careful.
Really?
You be
That's why you
careful.
want me to go third. You know I can't think of anything else.
Don't be a pig. Don't be a pig.
Don't you dare.
Don't you
Don't
dare.
you dare.
Do
I think this.
Don't you dare. I'm a 4-letter
I
word.
swear if you do.
I mean woman. I end with the letters UNT. Oh, my goodness. Come on.
Don't be a pig.
Don't get me fired.
I think we need to normalize using
Don't be a
the
pig.
other word.
What is your guess?
I can't say anything.
That's not it, obviously.
That's not it. Clearly, it's not it. The game is called.
That's the only
be a
thing I
pig.
can think of. I can't think of anything else.
Chili's mouth.
Runt.
The word is aunt.
Oh.
A-U-N-T. Come on.
I have like so many of those too.
That was a tough one.
Was it?
Once you say UNT.
I know. If you'd like to play this game, I need 3 of you. We will each get 1 clue. Chili will assign you 1, 2, and 3.
Be pure.
I don't know. Yeah, you got to really be pure in your thoughts. Clearly, this show
is not the right crowd.
This is for Blink 182 tickets too.
Oh my gosh.
713 212 5945.
Such a disappointment.
$94.5 The Buzz. That's Papa Roach and Forever. Rod Ryan Show. Thank you for having us on. People banging on their steering wheel. That was explained to me. People listening to the show this morning, hearing the first round of Don't Be a Pig, banging more than one person. Okay, 2. Exactly 2 people. They used the phrase, Rod, I'm banging on my steering wheel. I know the answer to this one.
Good for you.
The example round of Don't Be a Pig did not go well with the
I've
cast.
just been hanging out with y'all too much.
With the cast of the Rod Ryan
It
Show.
used to be like this.
Okay, well, let's see if the family on the phone does a little bit better here. I'll take them as they come, Chili. Caller 10, 11, and 12. And the name of the game is Don't Be a Pig. So I'm looking for a word. It's not dirty. And I'm going to give you some clues.
Don't be a pig.
Chuck. Chuck is caller 10. Hi, Chuck. Good morning.
Good morning. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you. Thank you, Chuck. Now, this is for Blink 182 tickets, and I know the history of this game. People have gotten it on the first clue. I think even one time in the example round on the cast of characters here, somebody got it on the first clue. So, I'm looking for a word. It's not dirty. Clear your thoughts of all dirty things. Okay, Chuck?
All right, I'm going to try.
All right. Clue number 1 to the word I'm looking for. I'm wet, but frigid. I am. Okay? We're not looking for hot and moist here. I am wet, but frigid.
Don't be a pig.
What's your guess, bro? Need an answer. 3.
Iceberg.
Is that your final answer?
Yes.
No way.
Wow.
I told
No way.
Is it?
you! You got it, dude! It was iceberg! Watch it. Don't be a pig and don't swear. It's iceberg!
No way.
It's iceberg!
All right. I don't know.
I am wet but frigid. My tip points upwards. Oh, behave. You have to go down to see most of me.
That.
Oh, I would have got that.
I would have never got that in 10,000 years. I would have been thinking about a million other things.
Even with all 3, you gotta go down to see the biggest part of me.
It doesn't help me when you say the clues like that.
Chuck wins with 1 clue.
Awesome.
What are you giving him?
Chuck, you know what? I didn't want to give these away. I wanted to keep them, but you earned them. A pair of tickets to see Blink 182 at the Toyota Center, July 8th. Man,
Awesome.
you blew me
Thank
away.
you so much, guys.
So long, caller 11 and 12.
Yeah, bye.
Don't need you.
Hi, Felicia.
It was Felicia. Wait a minute. Who is this guy? Wait a minute. Chili. Who? Chili.
You're lying.
Who was playing next? Chuck was caller 10. Do you remember who caller 11 was?
Yeah, it was Felicia.
It was Felicia. He just said bye, Felicia.
Get this?
Get this guy out of here.
Psychic.
Chuck, get away from me.
Go buy the lottery ticket, fool.
Weirdo. Chuck, congratulations, bro.
Thanks, guys. I appreciate it.
Unbelievable. What else is he going to say? 94.5 The Buzz. Red Hot Chili Peppers and Black Summer. Rod Ryan Show. Wild Card Wednesday. Number 1 link today. Looking at girls yesterday. Number 2 link today. Looking at girls today, number 3 link today.
Okay. Well, I saw yesterday's, and I didn't realize we were so much Lainey Wilson. You got Dolly Parton on there. You also had Selena. It was like a power. It was a power play.
It was the first one of the year for looking at girls and curating that and bringing all those things together. This one is just as strong. It's just as strong. Links and guests. Links and guests is where you want to go. Hey, beautiful day on tap. When I say Chamber of Commerce Day, does that make sense?
Yeah.
It's a day like you want to go out. You want the rest of the world to know like what kind of day we're having here. Like, oh, I need to go to Houston, man. It's awesome there. Sunny and 73, like San Diego. Yeah. That's what it's like today. San Diego, I believe, as Alex likes to call him. Yes. We've talked about it. Alex, huge year last year, getting married. When did you get engaged?
December 3rd of 2021.
Yeah, like there was Christmas lights out there at the zoo.
Yeah, we went to zoo lights.
That's right. Okay. Need an air check of that. So, did you give?
Yeah.
Did you?
I just got what you.
Sorry. Did you?
Sales.
Did you give? And I know the answer to this. Did you give Emma a diamond ring?
I sure did.
As an engagement ring?
Yeah.
Tessa, I know you're not going to like this. I think they're going away.
Why?
Now, I know you've already established.
No diamonds, just coffee. What else? Tell me. Tell me what I'm dealing with. Please, because I already know what it's like out here. But go, please.
2/3 of Americans do not think a diamond engagement ring is necessary anymore.
Yeah, because everyone's broke. Okay? And I get it. It's fine. I'll just do it all. I'll do it solo if I have to.
The diamond ring.
You want a guy to go in debt?
No, I don't want to. Honestly, I want him to leave me alone.
But the diamond ring truly might be going away.
Now, okay, now
It's
I'm
falling-
all for a lab. I'm for a lab-grown diamond.
It's not even that.
Okay, well,
It's not even.
twist the knife.
And let me tell you, for younger people, it's through the roof. They're not even thinking diamond ring. It's just not even being thought of now.
I'm gonna head out.
The top alternatives, all metal, no stone.
Metal.
No stone at all. Just like what you would wear like as a wedding band. Right. They want to use that as the engagement ring now.
I mean,
I bet they do. Okay, I bet they freaking do.
I know you're not liking any of the content on today's show.
I hate today's show. Do not podcast it.
I mean, as somebody like I'm not a super like traditional dude or anything, but I think that kind of is it. It was weird to me that like you give them the diamond ring and like that's cool. They get to walk around with that while they're engaged. But then like on your wedding day, like you give them a wedding band. It's like this tiny little thing. Like I mean, we went kind of cheap on ours.
It's the symbol.
Yeah, it's just a circle.
Of
But it's like you have the big thing,
forever.
and then on the day, it's the small, teeny, tiny little one. And it's like, why wouldn't you give them the bigger one on the actual wedding day?
I see where you're going with that. That does make a little bit of sense. It's just never been that way.
It's not the way it's done. So I was like, all right, I'm
right.
just gonna play the way that everybody else does.
I just feel like the diamond is like the commitment, like the hey, like I'm financially like. I'm in this. Like, are you in it? Because if you accept this,
yeah,
we're in this together type deal.
Well, now it's a spider ring that you get after shooting skee ball
All right, cool.
at Dave & Buster's.
Can't wait. I'm allergic to spiders.
The orange one or the black one?
The black one.
Okay,
That's
cool.
Of course.
nice.
The orange one's nice, too.
With everything.
The top alternatives people go for now.
Wear it to
all
Nashville.
metal
Ring
or
pop.
all gold ring. Emeralds.
Emeralds are beautiful.
Emeralds instead of diamonds.
That's nice.
Sapphires.
Those are pretty. Okay. We're looking up. What
And
else?
1 in 7 people are saying they want a ring tattoo.
We've warned people against this.
Tommy Lee and Pam Anderson. She had Tommy on her ring finger.
Uh-huh.
Knowing that down the road she may need to change that. It now
Like 5 times.
It now says mommy on her ring finger. If you're going to get a tattoo and be stupid about it, meaning getting somebody's name, you got to be able to turn it into something, okay? And I famously said Nikki Sixx. He dated Vanity back in the day, and he put a V on his arm for his girlfriend. His name is Nikki Sixx. Roman numerals. Throw an I on
Perfect.
there,
Perfect.
6. He's got a Roman numeral 6 on there. He had a plan.
Yeah, good job.
So-
little plan B, yeah.
Tommy
smart.
turned into mommy. But yeah, people are open to. Julie's got tattoo wedding rings.
I mean, that's working out for him, and it works out for some people. I know a lot of people do it. I just think the removal, that's like a little painful area to get lasered off.
Yeah.
It just
Yeah. The laser removal, people will tell you it's way worse than getting a
than
tattoo.
the actual tat.
So there's just the hits keep coming. These younger people are just not feeling like, hey, they don't want to follow these traditions anymore. Any of them. They don't want to work in an office. They don't want to do anything. They don't want to give diamond rings. They feel like, hey, that's not what we're going to do.
Good for you.
They want to blaze their own trail. So
I love that for them. I love that for them.
no more diamond rings, girls. It's over. If you didn't get one,
R.I.P.
if you didn't get one
You
while the
have
getting
one
was
now?
good, it's over.
Buy my own. Okay, let's talk about debt, all right? It's a perfect time. Don't drown. Turn your debt around at Primeway Federal Credit Union. They're all about giving you solutions to your financial problems. So listen, maybe you've done some overspending in the holidays. You found yourself in a little bit of debt. No judgment from Primeway. For whatever reason, they just don't want you to let those high interest rates keep you drowning in even more debt. So what you can do, you can consolidate it into one low monthly payment that's manageable. Primeway will help you. They have low introductory rates. You'll be able to see a future when you're debt free. It's all about a plan, a financial plan. Primeway can help you eliminate that debt stress. Lock in a low rate today. Visit primewayfcu.com.
Okay, listen up. It's your brother Rod talking about Mattress Mac and Gallery Furniture. Big news right now. If the Fort Worth Frogs win, you win. Listen to me. January 9th. So this is an exploding offer, man. The Frogs will be facing off against the team from Georgia in Inglewood, California, 6:30 Central Time. If the Frogs win, you win. If the Frogs come out on top, you'll get 2 times your money back on your qualifying Tempur-Pedic, Sealy, Stearns & Foster mattress set, $3,000 or more when you buy and take immediate delivery. If your New Year's resolution is to sleep better, live better, today is your lucky day. Don't miss out on this amazing opportunity. Very, very limited time offer. GalleryFurniture.com, and let's go Frogs.
There's an accident in League City. It's blocking 2 right lanes on I-45 northbound at FM 518. You got some stopping of traffic from Calder. It's about a 20-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, whip it out the bush. Chemicals between us. Rod Ryan Show. 94.5 The Buzz. Man, we're coming up on the last hour. It's our final Houston headlines. Guys, a beautiful day on tap, as I've said multiple times today. It really is, man. If you can get out and sneak out maybe lunch, sneak out for a walk.
I want to ride my bike.
A brisk walk. A bike ride today would be perfect, man. 73 and sunny.
Yeah, I'm going to ride my bike.
With really no rain to speak of. It's a beautiful bike day. Beautiful bicycle day today, for sure. Okay, next hour, I've got Blue October tickets for you. They're playing April 8th, 713 Music Hall. Their first show at the 713 Music Hall. We'll hook you up with those at around 9:10. And then it's alternative income. We start that 9 to 5 today. 9, 10, 11, 12, you get it. Every hour on the 10s. Listen for the key word, chance to win $1,000 each hour. So we'll kick that off as well. But as I said, it's the last time this show, Tessa, with Houston's headlines.
Yeah, we're going to start with the suspect in the Idaho stabbing murders because he was finally arrested after 7 weeks of people wondering, are they going to find someone who committed this gruesome crime where 4 college students were murdered? And he has waived extradition from Pennsylvania where he was apprehended. His name is Brian Koberger, and he is allowing himself to be returned to the state where the charges are pending.
Now, anyone else I wouldn't get into it with, but you, I can ask. I'm not following this like you are. Did he want to date one of these girls? Like, I'm not getting the backstory that I feel like I need. Is it random? Are we there yet? I know there's going to be a trial and all of that. But do we know now that he had contact with them? It seems like this is one of those things where he wanted to maybe date one of them and they turned him down.
I don't know if it's a situation of rejection. This is a situation of someone who is kind of obsessed in a different way. Not so much with a girl, but with the idea of crimes and committing them.
Right.
So he was getting his PhD, not a dumb person.
Right.
Getting his PhD in, I believe, criminology or criminal psychology, one of these things. And he actually has studied extensively people that commit murders, asking them, how did they feel afterwards? How did the murdering make you, did it make you, anxious?
Was he
weird subject matter.
Before he was caught, was he in chat rooms talking about this case?
They're thinking he might have been on Reddit giving like matter-of-fact answers. And I believe some people on Reddit actually tipped him, which is when you say, hey, you kind of tell the cops like, hey, this guy, this is kind of creeping me out. This is the tip. Maybe you want to look into this guy because he was so assertive with the things he was saying. That is not a for sure, but there is also grumblings of him maybe calling into a radio show because this town and really the country has been obsessed because there was they thought it was maybe a friend. Were the roommates involved? Because they just didn't have a lot to go on. Now, he was actually pulled over, and the thing you'll see circulating today is when they pull him over, I believe he was when you're riding too close to someone.
Tailgating.
Yeah. He was let go with a warning, but that footage is being released. Anyway, an Idaho judge has issued a gag order blocking attorneys and investigators on both sides from discussing the case.
Okay.
Because people are really, really, they're curious and they want to know. But they have someone in custody. I know the families of the victims are relieved about that. So we're just going to have to wait till we determined. It's still a country where, hey, you're innocent till proven guilty, but looks like they got their man.
Now, this Bumble psycho, this is a local story. That's National has picked this one up.
This is someone who stayed at Mills Apartment, which is on Kirkendall Road.
Okay.
That is here in the Houston area. It's a Houston man. He's 21 years old, was on Bumble and met up with this woman who became a victim on December 20. Oh, no, not on December 29th. It was Christmas Eve. December 29th is when she escaped because he allegedly kidnapped her, held her against her will for 5 days.
Wow.
Now, in those 5 days, she was reportedly beat, starved, sexually assaulted, and thank goodness she was able to escape. And thank goodness there was a neighbor who helped her contact the police. So he is now being charged with aggravated kidnapping, and yeah, he's actually out on bond. So this is one of these cases that's going to get some attention nationally. I'm certain of it.
Seems like the guy that shouldn't be out on bond.
I agree.
I mean, it's just me on the outside.
I agree.
I don't understand this bond situation we're in.
Okay, let's talk about teenagers and what they like to look at online. Okay, that's porn music playing in the back. If you're in Louisiana, you now have to actually show an ID on Pornhub. They're going to check IDs to verify that users are over 18 years of age. If they don't do it, parents can now sue. Like if the porn sites don't make sure that who's watching their content is of age, then they can actually get in trouble. This is a bill that passed the House on June on a 96-1 vote. So this is something the state wanted because they said, look, this helps keep kids from looking at smut to shield them from all the smut that's online.
Was it a little porn concierge comes on a Zoom call or something? Like, show me your license, dude.
I don't know.
How are you going to? I don't know how they're going to do it.
There's a check my age button, and only government issued IDs will work. So if you're under 18, you won't be able to get in. We do have a link. So we have a link to what the sign up page looks like. If you go to the blog page, you can get more details there.
It's starting in Louisiana. You're going to see if it's successful, if it
Might not
works,
be the last state to do that, right?
then I think more people are going to come on board
You
with
have
it.
to show more ID to watch porn than to vote.
Yeah, you sure do.
Well, what if people want to do more?
True. I want to vote less than that.
Okay. So Avenger star Jeremy Renner has posted a selfie from his hospital bed. He captioned, "Thank you for all your kind words. I'm too messed up now to type, but I send love to you all." He was operating a very heavy snow groomer and was helping a family member whose car had gotten stuck on his private road. And after he got the car unstuck, that snow groomer started to roll, and he got run over when he fell trying to get back into it. So it's a big accident, and he was in critical, now stable condition, and we have an update from him. So that is, I believe, good news. Let's talk about iconic albums that are celebrating milestone anniversaries this year. We have a whole blog page dedicated to the albums turning 50 years old, 40 years old, 30, 20, and 10. Now, Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon, happy 50th birthday to that iconic album. And turning 40 is the Kill 'Em All album. Metallica, who are going to have a tremendous year, still rocking.
40 years, Metallica.
How does that make you feel?
Crazy.
Oh, my God.
Crazy.
Some of these other ones, I mean, there's a Linkin Park album. Meteora is turning 20. And this is a feel old list. Go check it out.
This is 20 years old this year. Dun, dun. Can you remember a time when this wasn't in our life? I mean, this bass line is everywhere.
Still feels new to me. Those are Houston's headlines.
Wow. Alex, what you got?
Well, following up on a story from yesterday, Bills safety Damar Hamlin is still in critical condition in the hospital after suffering cardiac arrest on Monday Night Football. Not a ton of information further has been released about his condition, but we do know that his oxygen levels have improved. He's gone from receiving 100% oxygen to about 50% right now. We've got a whole blog page with coverage on this if you'd like to read more. His health is obviously the most important thing, but the NFL has also announced yesterday that the Bills-Bengals Monday night game will not be resumed this week. No word on when or if it will be. But yeah, you can go read more about all of this on its own blog page today. In basketball, the Rockets are back in action tonight. They're going to play the Pelicans on the road. That's going to tip off at 7 o'clock, and you can listen to the game over on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. And then on the sports blog page today, got a little hockey for you. You ever heard of a guy named Jaromir Jagr?
I have, and I've seen him play in Olympic action live.
Jaromir Jagr?
Well,
yeah.
He is 50 years old, playing pro Czech hockey.
He played in the NHL just a couple years ago.
He scored a goal yesterday. He's 50 years old.
And he's
just like
50?
scoring on dudes.
Yeah.
And like the highest level of Czech Republic hockey. It's not the NHL, but it's like as high as you can get up there. 50 years old, this dude's just gone home. He's still balling out. Just
Dude,
balls out.
come on, Rod. Lace up the rollerblades. It's time to start training.
I watched him versus Ovechkin. I watched that game.
Czech Republic.
Hal and I were at that
Russia.
game at the Olympics in Vancouver. Those two guys on the ice
Two
together.
legends right there. But you can go see him scoring at the age of 50 on the sports blog page today.
I was going to say, speaking of Hal, I got a picture from him. He's like on some tropical beach somewhere.
Yeah, there's a reason he's not coming in with us.
I'm going to tweet it.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. Listen, new year, new you. There's a lot of that going on. But if you're suffering from pain, joint pain, make this the year that you say no more, enough is enough, okay? Don't go through another year with that knee pain or that back pain. Get lasting relief. It's available. QC Kinetics here in Houston, the nation's leader in advanced regenerative medicine. Unique protocols, healing agents from your own body, targets those aching joints, repairs and restores damaged tissue. So you can get what? Moving again. No surgery, no drugs, no downtime, shoulder pain. If you got hurt in an old sports injury or something, this is the future of joint pain management, okay? Appointments are available as soon as next week. Make 2023 the year you say goodbye to that joint pain. In Houston, QC Kinetics. For a free consultation, call 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285.
Okay, let's get to your commute right here. There is an accident and it's cleared in Spring, but I-45 southbound approaching Parameadow Hollow Tree Lane. There's stop and go traffic from Spring Steubener, and you can jump on the Hardy Toll Road as an alternate route. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Yeah, 94.5 The Buzz. Marcy Playground, Sex and Candy. Well, it's the last hour. It's 9:05. It's our last hour together, but it's the start of great things like alternative income. Chance to win $1,000 is coming up very, very soon. Give me about 5-6 minutes on that. And that's going to go from 9 until 5. Think about it. On the 10s from 9 to 5. Listen for the keyword, chance to win $1,000, alternative income. I got some tickets coming your way, too. I got Blue October tickets for you. 10% chance of rain, that's it. Sunny skies. Highs up around 73. So, no shock to anybody. I've made it pretty well known. I'm a highlighter guy. I'm a Post-it note guy. I'm a marker. I'm a whiteout guy.
You're an office supplies.
Write things down guy.
Yes.
And I started this for the latest that I've ever started it. Yesterday, I kind of got out my planner for the year.
Okay.
I need to have.
That's exciting.
I need to have it, and I start putting down all the dates and looking when everything's going to fall and all of that stuff. So I started working on that a little bit.
Love it.
And it's different, Listen, I'm in a whole new world right now, and I'm dealing with a kid. And then you got to look at the school schedule. It's a different thing. When's my kid on spring break? Those are things that I never had to worry about before. And I started writing down the different dates. And I think we mentioned this yesterday, that St. Patrick's Day is on a Friday.
That's right.
But I noticed that's spring break week. So that'll be interesting. So that's not coming up for a couple of months. We don't have to worry about that. I was asked yesterday about Valentine's Day. And I was wondering, I said, well, we must have done Mile of Meat last year, right?
No,
we did not.
We didn't.
Because Valentine's Day was on a Monday. And I think it might have been the day after the Super Bowl. It may have been the day after the Super Bowl. Who the hell? I can't do a promotion on that.
Yeah.
And I couldn't.
Oh, that's right.
And there
I knew
was
there was something.
And there was Super Bowl stuff going on, and I don't think we did it last year. Now,
and Lucky's like, we didn't have a place to do it.
correct.
Right.
But, I mean, we'll find places to do things. But you're right. It's not as easy as it used to be.
No.
We always had that go-to with, Lucky's being mine or the one downtown. Valentine's Day is on a Tuesday. That stinks too,
Tacos.
So we've got to think about what we're going to do if we're going to do a Mile of Meat situation this year. Cinco de Mayo on a Friday this year.
Yes.
That was just a little observation that I made. I thought that was always fun.
St. Patty's Day.
Cinco de Mayo. Yeah, it was St. Patrick's Day is on a Friday. Cinco de Mayo on a Friday. Nothing else super cool.
Cute.
Nothing else cool. Like 4th of July is on a Tuesday. Are they going to make us come into work on Monday?
Please no.
You only get that one day off. So essentially, with iHeart, and I think with most companies, you got to work on Monday. And
Why
you
don't
gotta,
we switch it?
You have off on. You want to do fireworks on Monday?
I'd
And have
rather
off
do,
on Monday?
Tuesday off.
It's like the
Wednesday.
week. I mean, it's Independence Day. Jeez, have
week.
some respect.
Halloween's on a Tuesday. That stinks.
Why
I'm
is
telling
everything
you,
on a Tuesday.
I really want to run for office just to campaign. You know what? One of you could do me a huge favor. What did they wind up doing in Cincinnati? Wasn't that the place where they had it at the city council?
Halloween.
It was up for voting that they were going to try to move Halloween to the last Saturday of the month.
Mm-hmm.
And I said I was on board with that. And I was hoping that if Cincinnati, which, I don't look to that city as being a trailblazer on, moving forward in the country, but you got to start somewhere. I would love the trick-or-treating to be, I get it, Halloween. I get that there's a reason for that date, and I get where it falls, but I'm talking about specifically trick-or-treating, And my argument is Jesus was not born on December 25th. So don't tell me you can't move stuff around for convenience.
I don't see
We moved the baby Jesus' birthday out of convenience, okay?
Yeah.
So Halloween is on a Tuesday. Christmas is on a Monday. Stinks. New Year's Day is on a Monday. That means New Year's Eve, partying on a Sunday. So if you get New Year's Day off still, it's okay. But yeah, New Year's Eve on a Sunday is weird to me. So there's
football on a Sunday.
There's a few good dates. There's a few good dates, but there's a few crappers in there too, planning things out.
Lots of crappers.
But yeah, so somebody let me know how the Cincinnati thing worked out.
There's no follow-up. I can only say, they're exploring it. Could move it. Will
thought-
it be permanent? I'm like, what?
As a matter of fact, I thought we talked on the day that they were voting.
Thought so too.
I thought that's what we were saying. Like, hey, today's going to be a big day in Cincinnati. They're going to vote on moving trick-or-treating to the last Saturday of the month.
They're just talking about it. Why it's a good idea. Reasons. There's no finality
But
here.
You those all have dates attached to them, right?
No, yes.
Is there-
I'm looking for the follow-up.
Yeah.
Did Cincinnati move Halloween to Saturday? That's my Google
Right.
question.
Okay.
And it's not coming up.
Well, I know Blogtober's playing on April 8th. Now, did we say that was a Friday?
Yeah, that's a Friday. I know it is. I don't even have to look because
That's
I looked
awesome.
yesterday.
Okay, so here we go. There's more good news. So I've got a Friday night concert for you. It's Blue October. Their first time playing the 713 Music Hall. We're looking for caller number 10 right now, 713-212-5945. And now here's your shot at a grand. Okay, listen up, man. Gallery Furniture, this is a very limited time offer. Mattress Mac, Gallery Furniture, big news. Let's talk about the Fort Worth Frogs. If they win, you win. January 9th, the Frogs will be facing off against the team from Georgia in Inglewood, California. If the Frogs win, you win. If the Frogs come out on top, you're going to get 2 times your money back on your qualifying Tempur-Pedic, Sealy, Stearns & Foster mattress set. Spend $3,000 or more when you buy. You take immediate delivery. You'll get 2 times your money back. Now, this game's coming up on the 9th, though, okay? So if your New Year's resolution is to sleep better and live better, today is your lucky day. Don't miss out on this amazing opportunity and support a great Texas team and a community. Invest in a brand new mattress. Let's go, Frogs.
So there are reports of a vehicle fire blocking 2 right lanes. This is on 69 going southbound between Franklin Street. It's stop and go traffic from I-10 East Freeway and a 9-minute delay on your commute this morning. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Over to the phones. Hi. Good morning.
Hello?
Hello.
Talking to me?
I am.
Hey, how's it going?
Are you talking to me?
You talking to me? Yeah, dude. Robert De Niro, you're caller 10. Congratulations.
Thank you.
What is your name?
Michael. Pleasure.
Mike. All right, Michael. You just scored tickets to go see Blue October, April 8th, 713 Music Hall.
Awesome. That's awesome.
I'm glad I was talking to you.
Me too.
Yesterday, I asked the gal that won tickets, what number Blue October show is this going to be for her? And she said it will be number 1. Have you seen the boys before?
I have not.
Again, another person being
First
exposed.
timer.
Okay, I love it. I love it. Exposing people to, listen, I'll tell you right now, this won't be the last time you go see Blue October live. Once you see them live, you're gonna understand why people go see them every time they come through town.
Yeah, I haven't had a chance to yet.
All right, my brother, will enjoy the show, man, and thank you for listening.
All right, thank you.
Happy New Year, Michael. So help me God, if you send me what friend I am, I'm going to punch that smirk right off your face.
Maybe
I see you
need to
looking
clear
at
your
me.
Cache.
What is...
Try clearing your cache, and maybe that'll...
Let me clear the cachet.
So today's is nothing like anything that could possibly tell you.
Come on, I'm all cleared. I'm ready to play along.
Today's AOL is called Not Day of the Week, and if you've ever wondered what day of the week it is not, this is the AOL for you.
Look at my face.
I clicked it.
No. Look at my face.
Oh, okay. Excuse me for trying to branch out.
It's the first flipping week. Have you run out of websites?
I mean, I've been doing this for 7 years now. Like, there's only
He's
so many
reached the
websites.
end
All
of
right.
the internet.
He hit the end of the internet.
Well, I mean,
I'm gonna create
sometimes
some pages.
some websites just exist just to be weird, and this is one of those. And that's I shine light on the weird.
I was
sometimes.
wondering what today is not.
Well, it's not Tuesday. Let me try it again. It's
Cleared
not
that
Thursday.
up.
Yeah.
It's certainly not Friday.
No.
Not Saturday.
You're doing this live time?
It's not Sunday. It's also not Thursday again.
Somebody created a
It's
website.
definitely not Monday
for this.
It just tells you what day of the week it is not.
Damn, that's good.
So there's 6 possible outcomes.
Chili, do
None
we
of
ever
them will
look
be Wednesday.
at what AOLs do better than others? Do we do that list anymore? Do we run that?
We do a bottom 10.
Do we run that data to see if anybody looks at some of these things this guy tells us to go look at?
I think we stopped doing that.
Okay.
There's
Well,
not enough
Josh Tree tweeted and said, some people are saying this is the best AOL of the year. I thought it was Friday all morning just to find out that it's not.
Oh, helping
See?
the community.
So Josh Tree was helped very much
That
by
guy
today's
thinks
AOL.
every day you wake up is the greatest day ever.
That's why I love him.
He thinks Alex wakes up and pisses excellent.
What I love about him.
I could have used that yesterday when I thought it was Monday.
Okay.
Yeah, where was
you
that
go.
yesterday?
Yeah, well, now you can just bookmark it, and you can always check.
Thank you,
You can
buddy.
always check what day it is not. Not day of the week at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page, thebuzz.com.
94.5 The Buzz. 3 days grace and so-called life. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. This Wednesday, hump day, wild card Wednesday. Dude sent today's Instagram feature, said this is the best one of the year, bro.
He said, for sure, top 10 2023. Count, just
For sure. For sure.
cash that check.
It's a lock. It's a lock, he says. Okay, I like that. 10% chance of rain today. Sunny, 73. Beautiful, beautiful day. If you got a chance to get outside, do it. Today is going to be that day. Tessa said she wants to go on a bike ride today,
I
right?
really do, because I wanted to go yesterday, but I had to take my Christmas lights outside off.
A bicycle.
And that was kind of nice.
Right. You still got your cruiser.
I have my cruiser, but I'm
Did you get one
ditching
with
the cruiser.
Did you get one with gears?
I have one with gears. I rode the cruiser to the Astros parade, and I was wishing I had taken the gears one
Yeah. The beach cruisers are fun.
for like just flat surfaces.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah. Like for the beach.
Like beaches.
Yeah.
It looks like Cincinnati. We had talked about Cincinnati as far as they were going to take it to their city council there.
Right.
They were going to suggest moving trick-or-treating to the last Saturday of the month. We said
Right.
that Halloween was on Monday this year, Tuesday next year. Trick-or-treating's kids. Come on. It's for kids. You know, parents work till 5. Then you got to get home. You got a little kid. Kids are already out there at 5:30 trick-or-treating, man.
True.
So it looks like they're still in the stages of getting the temperature of the city before they bring it to these elected officials to vote on it. So I don't think they ever voted yet.
Right.
I thought that we had talked about this, like, hey, it's on the ballot. Tomorrow they're going to vote on this thing. And it doesn't seem there is a resolution for
Right?
this.
Okay. So I was looking, I'm like, man, did they ever
It looks like
come
they're-
up with a follow-up article?
So it looks like elected officials are dragging their feet.
Oh, no way.
It doesn't just happen here.
They're still voting on their Speaker of the House over there in Cincinnati.
It happens everywhere. Now, we have a poll question up. Do you think 2023 will be a better year for you than
What do you
2022?
got? What are people saying?
Almost 60% of our listeners think that 2023 will be a better year. I didn't word it, are you hoping that this year is better? Of course you are. That would be 100%. Do you think it will be better? I like it, man. 59.2% of you say yes. I'm in there. You think it'll be about the same? About 29% of you. Only 11% of you think it'll be worse. Why were we talking about tattoos today on the show?
Because we were talking about diamonds being obsolete, and then someone was talking about how they got just, they're just doing like alternative things. They're getting tattoo rings.
Oh, yeah, that was an option.
Metal rings, spider rings.
Like Tessa said, I was talking about younger people, and it's overwhelming that they are not excited about giving a diamond ring. Or it's not just like dudes being cheap. It's the gals are like, it's not that important.
Right.
The diamond ring.
It's losing.
They're saying that it's like an old.
Yeah.
Like the year
The
after
allure.
the year after Alex gives one, now you don't have to give one anymore. Apparently,
Right. I wish, yeah.
This is why I waited so long.
So
One more year, Alex.
So one of the things on the table was getting engagement rings and wedding bands tattooed on you. Okay, and I told you that Tommy Lee and Pam Anderson famously did this, and she had to change Tommy to Mommy on her ring finger.
Right.
Well, here's the first one of the year. It won't be the last one. Dylan, Rod, I am currently getting laser tattoo removal. I had a pair of lips and my ex-wife's handwriting with our wedding date in Roman numerals on my right pec. I'm currently halfway through a year-long process to get it removed. 8 sessions, 6 weeks apart. I'm on session 4. Now, it only takes about 2 minutes. It hurts so blinking bad, it's sore for 2 days afterwards.
Yeah, your skin like bubbles up.
I'm remarried. I told my new wife nothing about her is going on my body except for the actual wedding ring. Sock, shoe, shoe.
How romantic.
Anyone that goes through this tattoo removal, these are tough people, okay? They were tough enough to get the tattoo in that area.
First place, right.
The removal is way worse. It's way worse.
What if you just like wore a Band-Aid every day over it?
That's when 100 years ago, when I worked at Hooters, no visible tattoos. girls used to have to cover them up with Band-Aids and then put on those nylons or whatever.
Right.
There was no visible tattoos at Hooters back in the day.
Ah, very wholesome.
Long time ago,
On certain
obviously.
TV, like I watch Big Brother, and like if you have like a trademarked logo, like if you got the Nike logo on your arm, you'd have to cover it up.
Is it on the contestant to do it, or they do it in post?
Well, they tell them because like there was a whole season there was a guy that had something on his back and he had a Chicago Bulls logo, and like he would just have like the big the big bandage on it, and I was like, what did he do to his back? And then he finally was like, oh, I have a Bulls tattoo, and I'm not.
It's a trademarked logo.
Yeah,
so
like
I would
his
have to if I
Giants
walked
one.
around shirtless, I couldn't have my Giants or Red Wings.
When you make Survivor.
Let's get that removed, dude.
Dude, I don't think you should go on Survivor because you're gonna get like really skinny, and you're already kind of skinny.
I don't know if I told him he could have time off for Survivor. I said
Survivor's fast. Survivor's 1 month.
How long's Big Brother?
3 months if you go far.
Okay. If you want to go on those shows, you can.
What show can I go on?
Nothing.
The
Where are you
Bachelor.
going? You're done.
That's gonna be fun on Big Brother.
MILF Mansion.
Oh yeah, do that one.
Please.
We would have to let her do that because that would just be fun content for the show.
We talked about
Thank
that.
you, Alex.
Is that
for
a real
supporting
show?
Me.
That's
MILF
a real
Manor.
show, right? Was it MILF Manor?
Matt
Okay.
Thomas down the hall has been really into it.
We're gonna watch it.
Guys, no tattoos with your girlfriend, your wife. Kids, fine. Those kids are going to be your kids forever.
Those are your kids.
That's true. You
Okay,
can't take
but
those away.
Just, don't do it. This guy's in pain every day. 94.5 The Buzz. Stained and right here. Rod Ryan Show. Thank you for having us on. Quickly, this is just a little fun exercise. So maybe I would like you guys to feel like me. I'm hoping you do. This show does not exactly worship at the altar of celebrity. We kind of stay out of that stuff, you know. I'd rather talk about real life things that are going on in our lives or whatever.
Right.
Celebrity Wheel of Fortune tonight. Tell me why they're famous.
Okay.
Janelle James.
Janelle James. Oh,
is on Celebrity Wheel of Fortune.
I know who this is.
Do you know?
Say that again, sorry.
Janelle James. Why is she on Celebrity Wheel of Fortune?
I do not know.
Why do you know this?
16 and pregnant?
Oh, I don't know. I don't have the answers.
Oh, okay. Oh, I thought you know.
I'm relying on you to know.
She's from 16 and Pregnant, that MTV show.
Okay.
I'm like 90% sure.
She's a comedian, it says.
Oh, damn. I'm wrong.
All right. Cheryl Lee Ralph is on Celebrity Wheel of Fortune tonight. Like they're pushing this. Celebrity Wheel of Fortune.
Alex, I have
These
no
are the
idea.
celebrities that are playing. Cheryl Lee Ralph. What is she famous for?
She's in Elementary.
Oh, she's in Abbott Elementary? Abbott Elementary? Or no? No.
She was Abbott Elementary.
Okay.
That's kind of a popular show.
Chris Perfetti.
Alex?
He's on
Google it.
Celebrity Wheel of Fortune. You don't know any of these people?
Chris Perfetti? No, I thought it was on with that first one. I thought it was a reality show.
Yeah.
He's also on Abbott Elementary.
All right. Cool.
I do giggle when they still make a huge deal. And coming tomorrow,
These aren't.
here comes Dancing with the Stars. We're going to have an exclusive. We will reveal all of the celebrities that'll be dancing this year. And it's a TikTok star.
Lindsay Lohan's mom.
They are running out. All of these things are running out of celebrity.
Unless Britney Spears is spinning that damn wheel.
Yeah.
I'm out.
Okay.
They had Meredith from The Office on Dancing with the Stars last year.
Sometimes they'll get someone.
I only
They'll
know
get
that 'cause
like
I
an
follow her on
athlete.
Instagram.
They'll get like T.O. or
Frankie
something.
Muniz was on
like-
it.
Recently?
one year. I think the last couple of years. I don't watch it, but I've listened to podcasts that he's talked about.
Like they love Frankie Muniz so much they just ask him back a couple times?
That
Ryan
Selling
Lochte was on
Sunset
it.
chick was on there. Chriselle.
Okay. Now, there is a link on Links and Guests today, and the headline is a man forgot his wife at a rest stop,
Stop.
forcing her to walk
Stop.
13 miles.
So they're divorced now,
Like he didn't
right?
go back and get her?
Like he went the whole way wherever he was going and he didn't realize that she wasn't in the car. I
He's like,
get
it's
it.
so peaceful in here.
I get it. We all watched Home Alone, and son of a bitch, they left that kid in New York City, too. I watched the second one. Last week, this guy pulled off to the side of the road in the middle of the night to use the restroom. His wife was sleeping in the back seat.
Okay.
After he got out, she decided to also use the bathroom. Middle of the night, classic mix-up.
Classic.
She's in the back seat now. Okay? So he goes to the bathroom. She's not in that passenger seat. She hasn't been in that passenger seat. He comes back. He drives off without her, thinking she was still sleeping in the back. He drove about 100 miles before he realized she wasn't back there. The woman runs to the bathroom. No phone, no money.
Right.
She started hoofing it. She didn't want to stand around waiting on the side of the road. She walked 13 miles before finding a police station at 5 o'clock in the morning.
Wow. Oh, he's in so much trouble.
I
he's
don't
in the
have-
doghouse so bigly.
Yeah, that's where I'm saying, like, I don't have the specifics on what happened afterwards. I have a really good idea
Well,
of
they're
how.
divorced.
I have a really good idea how it went down. But there is a little bit more on this story. It's on Links and Guests this morning.
But
and
she gets a diamond.
classic mix-up. I feel bad for this guy. I know you're thinking I should feel bad for the woman that walked 13 miles. Nope. I feel bad. I really feel 13 miles. This guy will have to walk 100 miles.
And for the rest of his life,
on hot coals.
you will have to hear about this.
He will have to walk for the rest of his life barefooted on Lego.
Yeah.
Okay?
On Lego.
Yeah.
To make up for this.
I'd be like, do this for me. No? Oh, remember that time you left me at the damn gas station?
He'll have to walk through hot molten Lego the rest of his life.
Exercise.
What are you giving away on Know the Show?
That guy's in so much trouble. Okay, I have left a pair of tickets to see Theory of a Dead Man and Skillet on the Rock Resurrection Tour going down at Bayou Music Center March 14th.
Okay. We'll have a question for you on the flip of this break. And then this just got thrown in there, man. How about a trip to our alter ego show? Take a listen.
Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center is open 7 days a week. So if it's the new year and you have a resolution to clean up your life, get rid of some junk, maybe become a minimalist, okay, great. Turn your scrap metal, used cars, electronics, and appliances into money. My boy Victor at Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center is paying out top dollar for stuff you don't even need. It's just laying around. So give him a call, 281-636-2711, or go by there. It's super easy. Drive 11801 West Montgomery Road. It's 11801 West Montgomery Road, Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center. All right, guys, let's check out your commute over on the east side. There is some road construction blocking 2 left lanes, I-10 East Freeway westbound between McCarty and Wayside, Highway 90. There are delays in the area. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, everybody. Time for Know the Show already.
That was quick.
Tessa won't shut up about getting outside and riding a bike today. I want to be outside right now. That's all she's talking about.
I literally want to be where the people are.
Yeah, I want to be outside today, too. It really is one of those days where you got to get out there if you can. I mean, I get it. Most people are kind of back to their regular work schedule. But 73 and sunny? Come on, man. That's what you hope for. That's what you want. You know?
And I know everyone's like down, like trying to go to the gym and stuff, but when we get a day this nice,
work out outside.
Get your ass outside.
Yeah, go outside and work out. I get it. You want to lift weights and you want to get in the iron
you
paradise.
You can do that when it rains and it's gross.
Time for another show.
Okay.
We're giving away Theory of a Dead Man tickets. March 14th, Bayou Music Center. March 14th, Steak and BJ Day.
What day does that fall on?
Just clicked. Wow, Steak and BJ Day. Good.
Let me see when that falls on.
Awesome little night.
March 14th. Oh, Tuesday.
Steak, BJ, and Theory of a Dead Man. What's your question going to be?
Well, I guess there's a tie into that because you got to do this before you can get your BJ. Which date is most popular for a first kiss? When are most people comfortable giving the first smooch?
You did not agree with this.
No, I want to make out date 1. If there's not chemistry, I'll just leave.
All right. So the answer of 1 date is off the table. 713-212-5945.
Oh, no.
94.5 The Buzz. Third Eye Blind, how's it going to be? Rod Ryan Show, Wild Card Wednesday. Number one link today, thank you. It's a good one. I say thank you to the dude that sent that in, man. Nice work. Jorge, top 10 on the year. That's what he's claiming. It's strong today, that's for sure. All right, as we've famously mentioned, sunny skies today, high of 73. Great day to get outside. Let's go to the phones. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Hello. Looking for
Hello.
Mo. Hey, is this Mo?
Yes, this is Mo.
How are you?
All right, how are you, Rob?
Awesome, man. Awesome. Tessa, your question.
Hey, Mo, which date is most popular? Like, people feel most comfortable for their first kiss on which date?
That'll be the second one, Tessa.
Yeah.
You're right.
Tessa wants to go mugging down on the first date.
It's romantic.
Oh, that's fine.
She wants in that first
I'm
date.
down for steak 48, Tessa. Gotta shoot my shot.
Look, my microphone just did a twirl. Wow.
I think the man is shooting a shot right now.
You know we're that's frowned upon, but talk to Chili. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Pair of tickets to see Theory of a Dead Man, Skillet, Rock Resurrection Tour. Congratulations.
Awesome, thank you.
All right, Mo, Happy New Year to you. Thank you.
You too.
Thank you, brother. I like the way that our poll question went today.
Okay.
I thought,
Why is that?
I mean, all morning long, just because I live on the summer side of life. Okay?
Okay.
Do you think 2023 will be a better year than 2022 for you? 60% of our audience say yes.
Good.
That's living on the summer side of life. Okay? You think it's going to be a better year. You want it to be a better year. You're trying to manifest. See, let me get you involved.
There you go.
You're trying to crystallize a better year.
I
if
put up
that's
my
a thing.
crystals last night. My little crystal display.
Bet you did.
I did.
27% of you say that it'll be about the same. And
I'll send you a picture later.
And I get it if you know something's about to happen, if you know something's going on, there's 11% of you do not think that 2023 will be better than 2022. That doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be a bad year. It's just how you going to top this guy. Like, he got married,
He just had an epic. It was a breakout year.
Yeah, he had a huge year.
You just got a Giants jersey in.
Yeah, bro Brad gave me a number 69 Giants jersey.
Really?
It says Noise on the back of it.
Noise.
Like, look, you might have a better 2023.
Oh, I love this song.
You really do.
I love this song.
I like the seals. I like the
Can we
actual
play the
seals.
Seals?
Dude, Seal sung by Seal.
Yes.
Oh, my God.
How could you forget?
Bro, why are we on January 4th and we have not played Seal sung by Seal?
Long overdue.
Let me do some thank yous. Sean beat Fresh Mike this morning. Mike Love. I remember him.
You know him.
He was a pain in my ass because he thought he got through first. And he
so
didn't.
funny. He goes,
Sean beat Fresh Mike Love this morning. Mike Love, hope you get back on. All right. So Sean avoids the one pump chump. Can he win game number 3? We'll find out. I can't wait any longer. Can we just do it?
Please.
Thank you. The Bay is the best one.
Perfect.
I can't even imagine somebody tuning into this
Just
show.
imagine just tuning in right then. Like, what
I just
the
made up
hell?
for the whole show.
Like, I heard this Rod Ryan show's good. Let's take a listen. Oh, I heard Seals. That's enough.
Where else are you going to hear that, though?
Gonna go back over to.
That just saved the show.
All right. Thank you for absolutely nothing. No one wants to make out on the first date. Everyone thinks getting coffee is a date. Diamonds are out. Terrible news. Who writes this? This is Tessa. Don't be a pig. First caller guessed it. It was amazing.
Yeah.
Chili scored the highest on the 2023 predictions. On the 2022 predictions, he scored highest.
Yes.
Congratulations. That's it. Twitter poll, Wildcard Wednesday. We did all of that. Tomorrow is Thursday. Read my lips. Are we flipping a coin? We'll do that tomorrow.
Why not? Yeah.
We'll flip a coin. I think that's what we traditionally do now for the first Read My Lips. Tomorrow will be the first Throwback Thursday of the year. Jeremy is up next on the Nonstop Nooner. Who wouldn't want to lead in Seals singing Seal?
I know you top that now.
I mean, I can see Jeremy like, hey, a better lead in tomorrow, please. Jeremy's got a bunch of tickets for you and everything else at Rod Ryan Show, Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, TikTok, AMF.